going on? I got the bunny ears. Hold on, I gotta extend what the camera sees if you want to see these bunny ears. There we go. There we go. Happy Easter. Easter Sunday, Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. And it's a special one. So we're making new level 1 today. If anybody wants to join, making new level 1s or whatever, you know where to find me in the battlefield. Or at least you will once you see me log in. I'm thinking, let's go dwarf. Let's get a nice beard. Oh, oh, I like this one. That one's all right. This one's classic. That's a good one. Very dwarven. Blonde dwarf. Messed up eye dwarf. You know, we got all the options. Dwarves actually got a ton of faces. They're just going on and on and on. All right, I kind of like this one though. Or this one. I'm gonna go with this one. He's a little more like focused. He's locked in and ready. You can tell. All right, dwarven and cleric, paladin, rogue, or warrior. I'm thinking warrior today. 75 agility. That's not very much. I'm gonna go up to 80. And then the rest I'm doing. Here's some dex. Maybe a little strength. Maybe a little stamina. I don't know. No, a little more agility. How about that? All right. Dwarf warrior. Now we need a nice Easter name. Brel Cyrillus, sure. It's a good Easter name. Eggman. How about Eggman? What do you mean Eggman's taken? Oh boy, this is gonna be the toughest part of the stream. So I got my coffee in the smiley face mug. Check it out. Hold on. It's yellow, so let's see if it's close enough to green where it goes transparent. Smiley face mug in honor of nice happy season. I need a name. I need a good name. Eggman was taken. Maybe Egg Hunt. Well, Egg Hunt. You're ad free. That's what's up, Captain Long Whistle. All right, Egg Hunt. Let's go. You like this name? Let's hit a quick slash role play. As soon as you enter world in red, you want to hit a slash role play. So nobody knows who you are, what you're doing, where you're at. Oh wow, a bunch of flowers on. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Destroy the tome, equip the sword. And this recruitment letter goes to Furtog Ogrebane. Let's see if we can find him. I haven't been in this zone in a long time. But I remember the warrior guilds in like the arena, right? Which I think is the other way. Alright, here we go. Because like you could see the arena, it's pretty large. There we go. This looks arena-ish. Alright, where's Ogrebane? There he is. There he is. Oh, you gotta go up this way and through the thing, right? Alright, here we go. Give me the shirt. And maybe I'm gonna put a couple points into some stuff. I only got 2 points left. Oh god. Bind wound. Kick. That's probably about all I could do. What about taunt? I got taunt. Yeah, bind in. All right. So we got kick hotkeyed. Got taunt hotkeyed. Here are the rest of these keys that don't do nothing. Let's fix the UI a little bit too. Want a new chat window. How do I do this? This has been a while. New window. All right, I need 2 new chat windows. This one's going to be all the chat. Secret. And obviously, I'll move it behind my my banner once I'm done. But right, here we go. Filters. Tell. Group. Raid. Guild. That's about it for that. That'll go down there. Gotta be careful not to make it too small because crash stuff if you make a window too small. What is this little box? Oh, this must be my buffs. Very tiny little buff window. All right, let's try making that bigger and up top here. I'm doing like the kind of same layout I did for Ruby. I kind of like that one. All right, so this window is going to be called Battle Spam. I'm going to put it in the bottom middle here. Whoops, whoops. I still need too many. Okay, Battle Spam gets all the battle spam, right? All the melee stuff. All the spells. Put say, put OOC. Nope, no, not OOC. Auction, shout, emotes, and system messages. Pretty much everything is going down here. Other, everything except for OOC and the stuff that's already in the secret window. All right, I think that's good. And then that leaves only OOC and yellow text going in this window. Just rename it. There we go. We're all set up. Get the OOC basically out of the way. You know, it's stupid. And I kind of center everything. So like vertical clips, right? That's my goal at the end of the stream. Hopefully get some clippable vertically, and it'll look good, right? Everything will trim off the left, we'll trim off the right, and everything that's inside the middle is, you know, important. Anyways, I'm the only level 1 out here. Big egg hunt. All right, we got the shirt. Put the shirt on. Let's look at the shirt. Dirt stained tunic, 4 armor class, huge, absolutely massive. All right, what else can you get? What could we do? Let's go out. There's a few things you could do in Kaladin, right? You could kind of oh, this must be this all mine. You could farm mushrooms, right? And there's the mines. I have some stuff. Oh yeah, sense heading. Thank you. There it is. Like, where does this go? All right, got sense heading. Where was the way out of here now? Well, I gotta like slam this mouse around a little bit. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, this is the way I just went. It's not this way. It's like a shorter hallway than that. Like not a super complicated city, so I should figure it out pretty soon. I would hope anyway. Here we go. This must be it. All right. Let's go face the real world out here. Oh, yeah, it's 420, huh? Captain Long Whistle, 420, blaze it. It could be two things. It could be a double holiday. All right. Real big egg hunt hours. Who up? All right. People say this is like the best newbie area, right? Got some red cons, got some yellow cons. First thing I see. Yellow con scarab. Let's go for something easy. Let's go for like a bat or a skelly. All right, try slash but miss. I attack faster than the skelly, so there's no point in kiting it right now, right? It looks like I'm slashing and then it hits me. About the same speed. Had to make sure that crag trick wasn't coming. All right. Offense is up to 1. Pretty close fight up till that 8-point hit right there. Oh shit. Can't afford that. Yeah. Okay, no XP yet, but a couple skill ups. How would I get better at bind? Oh, okay. That was earlier. I'm like, what? Here, let's clean that up. Load skin Velius. I'll just wipe everything clear. There we go. And we'll see what happens. All right. Luckily, with only 34 HP, there's not much long you gotta wait and sit. All right. Pretty much back to full. It showed it full for a second. Full again, and then down 2 again. And fill it back up. There we go. All right, that should be really full now. Large skunk, yellow, bat, even con. Let's get the bat. All right, offense 3. Good. Taunt 3. Tough bat. There we go. Offense 4. These skill ups help. Best I could do right now. But we did get, looks like maybe about 10% from handing in the note to get the shirt. It's a little something. Oof. Bat is whooping my ass though. There we go. There's a hit. Let's get another big hit on the bat. Oof. Not like that. All right. One hand slash up to 3. It's really good. Maybe not really good, but it's, you know, an improvement. There we go. All right, bat's down. Crag chick, get off of me. I don't think the guards even care about crag chicks. Okay, they do. They do. They do. I was going to train it all the way in. I'm not messing around today. All right. Nice. Full. Looks like a full 11% for that bat. Most definitely what's up. Zoinks. Can I see my chat? Okay. I need to put always chat here. There we go. That's much better. I'm like typing and I'm not seeing the stuff and I'm freaking out. Like, where is it? Where is it? All right, now we're good. Everything's set up beautifully. These actually light up. All right. Let's smack this bat up. That was easy. 2 8-point hits. Took it right out the game. Ugh, yellow con, yellow con. Let's find more even cons. Not messing around, not taking a chance. All right. Am I gonna get 2 bats from this though? That's the risk. No, 1 bat. 1 bat. All right, let's see what we can do here. Kill the snake. I do love the friggin' barrel roll or the tumble, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a barrel roll. It's like a tuck and roll. And it's the best part about being a dwarf, honestly. Highlight. Okay. Large skunk. You're yellow. Bat. You're nice and even. I assume. Yes. I see a skelly and a bird. I'd like to get the skelly and leave the bird alone for now. There we go. Skelly's moving. Oh. Goblin whelp. Goblin whelps are nice and easy too. Okay, that's your self found. All right, all right. Well, I'll take some buffs maybe when I'm higher level. Right now, I just want to kind of, I want to rough it, you know, the old-fashioned way. Um, oh, XP is flying. That's not old-fashioned at all. All right, one hand slash 4. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. All right, 1 or 2 more kills should ding me. Nothing crazy. No crags. No freaking scarabs yet. Still doing it. Level 1 stuff. Bats, snakes, skelly, snake. Did I say snake already? Still snakes. I'll still do those. Goblin whelps. I think goblin whelps are all level 1. 21 armor class. It's not very much. I gotta kill some stuff that drops armor. Alright, there's a skelly. I'm just a little hurt at the moment. Oop, oop, oop. Stay away from me, crag chick. Alright, the skelly should ding me. I'm not full HP. Risky. Risky, I know. A little disoriented too. Where am I? Where's Kaladin? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to be able to beeline for it if I need to. Real big level 2. Alright, let's check out the stats. So now we're up to 63 HP. Almost doubled it from 1 to 2, which, you know, makes sense. And everything else can be skill caps. So the skill caps are up. I wasn't even at cap anyway, so there's plenty more room to grow. I see zoinks. give a big salute. And check out my cool tumble. Like that. Give you a couple different angles over here. You want to see it from this way? Oh yeah, it's cool. Cool stuff. All right. Let me sit and mat a little bit and see what's goody with the Zoinks over here. How's everybody doing this morning? We're just getting started. I didn't even say that yet. We are. It's true. We're just getting started, literally. Level 2. Egg Hunt. Dwarven Warrior of Brel Cyrillus. All day long. See how high we can get. Without, you know, going crazy. We're doing a little, let's look. Let's look what you got on. This looks authentic. You got some authentic gear. Cloth, patchwork, a worn great staff. Oh yeah, classic as hell. You want to give me the low level buff? 100% legit. Yeah, I'll take the level 1. I'll take the level 1 buff, whatever you got there. What's it called? Center, maybe? Something like that. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good, honest buff this morning. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I'm gonna grab a snack. Be right back. Well, guards got that one. You saw it. Jumped me a little too close to the guards. It's all good. I didn't loot one of them. Crag chick got on me and I ran away. I'll find it. I thought about trying to kill the yellow con crag chick when it jumped me, but it just doesn't seem like the right time yet. Where was I fighting? Somewhere. There we go. Don't want to miss out on that 5 copper, you know? It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right. Let's see here. 10% in. Yellow crag chick. I know, Palazine, you see that? Micah is something else. They'd been gone for a little while, but it would appear they're back. You know, at least every weekend lately. Yeah, this is why I'm not fighting the crag chicks yet. They're just a little too hard. A little too hard. I was like, guards? You gonna do anything? Just watching me get fucking nailed. At least I didn't sit and take full damage. Oh yeah, global OOC was a mistake. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't fully agree with the premise. Not classic. Not needed. Not helpful. You know? I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Damn, this one really tore me up. Let's try and get a skill up on. Let's look at the skills. One hand slash is 7. That is not cap yet, right? We still got plenty more to go. Probably, I think the skill cap's probably 20 by now that I'm level 2 for my weapon skills. I'm a warrior after all, you know what I mean? Like the combat skills, that's my strength. Just sets me apart. Okay, I guess the 10% mitigation is nice too. You know, warriors are cool. And the natural save magic, you know, it's helpful. Every little bit helps. You don't want to get rooted. You don't want to get stunned. You don't want to get, you know, all the really hurtful crowd control stuff is save magic. You know, I guess T staff it don't matter, right? Does T staff have a resist? Let's see. Talk about. How does this thing work? 100 blows. So unresistible. Yeah, there you go. Wasn't ready. I just lagged massively. I'm still lagging. What's going on here? My game just fucking derped. That was weird. Am I still streaming? That's really weird. Well, as long as I'm still live, I guess it's fine. I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure if the stream picked up the beep. It gave me like a weird error bloop, kind of like while I was basically frozen. Like it didn't just lag. Like the whole game froze while I was running. It's weird. Haven't seen that. But whatever. We're just getting started over here. I want to pull a level 2 mob. You know, one of these spider. Now my skills are a little higher. You know, I'm starting to feel a little stronger. 6 defense now. Absolutely massive. Oh, it's a level 2 spiderling. If I had full health, I have a decent shot. But let's kill bat real quick. I want more skill ups. Kill a couple bats. Easy level 1s. There you go. Skill up. Skill up. Another skill up. So I'm not much stronger. All right. White con spiderling. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Just I can't be too hasty with it, right? 20 HP to go before I mess with anything even con. Whoa. Where's all the skellies at? Skellies drop bone chips. I could hand bone chips in for you know, faction and patchwork shit. I want that. Oh, there used to be more skellies out here. Maybe, maybe I gotta clear all these other pops or something, but once upon a time this used to be like the bone chip spot. Well, okay, Kern's Tower is pretty good bone chip spot too. But it used to be pretty nice out here, decaying wise. Alright. So what do we got? What do we have here? Rock Spiderling. I think this is the one I'm gonna fight. Just gotta give it like 30 seconds of med. Actually, maybe a little less. 20 seconds of med. It'd be worth it. If the HP is not bouncing backwards. I feel like scarabs and spiders will be social. They are different factions. So one's dubious, one's apprehensive. We'll see. Let's find out. Try to kill a spider and see what the scarab does about it. All right. So I'm attacking and then it's attacking. Let's see if it stays like that. Yeah. Looks like we're about the same speed. If it was faster than me, I would take it to a kite situation, you know, but I'm using a one-hand weapon. There's probably not going to be too many things that are attacking faster right now. That was easy. Should probably just vendor some stuff, but yeah, that was nice XP. We gotta kill more stuff like that. Level 2 mobs. It's about that time. Goblin whelps to king skeletons. I feel like those are still prime targets. They can drop bags, they can drop food, drink, cloth armor. Like I said, bone chips are huge for me right now too. I forget how many you have to hand in to get the reward. It might even be 4 for, so I definitely need more. Second bone chip. That's in the other part of Kaladin. The Pally Guild, right? Or the Cleric Guild? No, the Pally Guild. Cleric Guild's like that kind of orangish building before the Pally Guild, I believe. It's been a while. Talking it out now so that when we get there, um, see if I was right. But that'll be like probably last thing I do before I leave this area. I forget what skill ups I was looking for. There was something at like 6 maybe. Dodge or parry, or that might have been 10. Dual wield, I believe, is 13. It's been a long time since I leveled a warrior, or at least a pretty long time. Not a real long time. First character I made when I came back to Red 99 was a warrior. You guys remember that? Remember Glurbverd? That was named after my original character, the one I made at Tree Rat's house on his account. It was a randomly generated name back in the day. But I liked it. That was a pretty good one. But all right, Spiderling, let's go. I'm feeling strong, hitting for 8. But yeah, if you want to pretend like there's a new Red 99, feel free to join me, you know? Make a level 1. Maybe you already have. Maybe you're out there lurking as a gnome or an elf or something. You're just waiting in GFA for when I feel like I'm good enough to come over. And that's cool. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Who's online right now? Quite the crew. Spiderling eggs. I thought, or legs. I thought I had those. Spider legs and spiderling legs are different, and they drop off the same stuff. That's weird. Strange. So this is a redcon crag chick. I'm definitely not. Definitely not participating with this one. Alright, Whitecon skunk. I don't want to mess with the skunk until I visit the vendor, right? If I'm gonna get a long charisma debuff, I would like to have already sold my junk. Not that you know, we're talking about copper indifference here, but hey, I'm only level 2. All right, kindly. How nice. What a nice guy. All right. Let's level bat wings too. Tentacle whip, huh? Only 2 plat. It's still self-found if you find it on a vendor, right? Does that count? What's the self-found community think about that? Is that true? Can you find it on a vendor? I've never done self-found really. Well, I mean, I guess every clerics don't get med to level 8. Yeah, it'll let you waste your points last I checked though. That was an old bug they never fixed. Um, or it looks like you can train meditate and you spend your points on meditate and it takes your points away, but it does not give you any meditate skill before level 8. It's really rude, and you can put yourself in a bad situation potentially, you know? Like those skills you get to spend when you level up, they matter so much early game and then so little late game. It's kind of funny. But at least that's how I view it anyway. But it's early game when they rob you with that meditate bug. And that's when it matters. It's very crazy. I've definitely wasted a couple points here and there thinking like, oh, I get it at this level, and then I spent because it's not just clerics. It's like pretty sure everybody with meditate they show it early. Seems like something easy to fix, right? Like, let me in there. Let me fix that for you guys because that's crazy. All right. Goblin whelps near my feet. 1 silver, 11 copper. Neat. All right. This one's red. Oh my god. I'm surrounded. I'm just hitting for 12. Yeah, I don't want this cracked chick smoke. Saving that whelp for later, right? Hopefully it didn't see me because going straight to the guards. Right. Well, where are you at? They do have pretty good camouflage, right? The green goblin skin on the green hill here. Hard to see. Crazy how nature makes that. 1 silver, 4 copper. I mean, it's more than nothing. I thought I saw a second one go over this hill. Where'd it go? Okay, this is a yellow con crag check. Yeah, too hard. I dealt 1 damage to it, saw its HP like not move. I was like, okay. Can I kill the goblin whelp? Another crag check. Is it worth it? Oh my god, they killed the goblin first. Alright, that was exciting. I did get a defense skill up in that commotion there. Still no drops though. I'm bringing home dinner. Fresh chicken. All right. Oh, we got a level 1 ranger wood elf out there. We might get tracked down. Divination 3, hell yeah. Oh boy. Let's sit down. Get a little more HP. 2 bone chips. It's not enough. I need so many bone chips right now. Well, the crag chick's just sleeping. We're closing in on. Oh no, I already got more than 3 gold over here. Okay, that's wow. Almost buy a backpack with that. And then what? Who knows? I did keep spiderling silks. I know I've said before I'm not a trade skill kind of guy anymore. I've lived that life. I've done all that. But who knows? It's Easter, right? It's Easter. Well, might might do a little trade skill today. Oh shit, what we got? Belchmaster in the house. I think I know who that is, but I don't know Sargeist, unless I do. In which case, what's up? Well, what's up either way if you're watching? Galacon Crag check. I mean, I didn't sit long enough to attempt this. Oh yeah, they're too tough. Still too tough. They hit hard. They have some HP to them. They'll be nice XP once I can kill them. Alright, it's not bad. 63 HP unbuffed. 38 armor class unbuffed. I say it's not bad as if it's not like some of the lowest numbers you could possibly see for those 2 things, right? I'm level 2. We got a long way to go. My level 55 warrior, you know, geared out, has quite a bit more HP than that. Wish I could think of a specific amount, but I can't. So looking at the who all list, I'm seeing a lot of names I don't really know, right? I've seen some of these names before. Yoka, Sigvan, Kazel, Sale. I've seen all those. Never seen. Okay, I've seen this one too. The Doctor. And maybe all these vowels? I don't know. It's all good. I don't need no. Let's kill this. Not that bad. It went into the pillar. Let's find. Oh, another redcon crag chick. Not that. That's a lot of spiders in one area. Uh-oh. I've been having mouse troubles lately. It'll stop going up and down. It can only go left and right. And the up and down will be like severely limited. Oh, it's weird. I'm using the mouse pad right now too. I saw that red name running at me, but then I saw the ducking, and I was like, okay, I think we're good. Oh, good. It's Ishiwatari. How you doing? We're gonna get into oh shit. I'll take it. I don't know if I can take. I can't take much more of it. Oh god. I'm just running to the guards now. Those chickens almost killed me. We want to fight. Bling. All right. Oh yeah, Skelly's got it. Very important. What we get? What we get? 4 armor class. It's a little lighter. Upgrade. Theme 4 AC. I'll be the berserk tank. Uh-oh. I do love the tumble. The dwarven tumble is overpowered. Now that I'm level 3, let's invite Captain Lungwhistle. Oh shit. You guys want to take this bird? Uh-oh. Second crag chick is... I feel like we'll be okay. Alright, this one's on me, right? Let's get this one on. Alright. Halfway through. 3 already. Oh, we gotta go hit a freaking goblin camp or something. We're tearing it up. Level 3 chicken. Too strong. Yeah, I guess we could all use a Schlight med. Where's Belchmaster? Get. I mean, where's so hard to play from the wrong camera view. I've always struggled, always struggled with that. Anything other than like first person or like zoomed out first, whatever, third, you know, over the shoulder. I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm good with those ones, but like playing like this, like I don't know, because I mouse turn, so I guess that it doesn't work, right, for me. If mousing changes the camera and not me, then I'm not gonna be able to turn. No wonder I can't play. Try to strafe around. There we go. Cinematic, cinematographical. All right, whatever. Whatever. Uh, This is very difficult. Uh, Yay. All right. Yeah, that's what happens when I don't sit. Instead, I'm derping around through the break. Uh-oh, we got a whole nother player in the zone. Other flower tag though. So it's not that bad. Oh, I got skunked. Friggin' skunked kid. Alright. Well, even though my charisma is hurting, I'm still going. Still going to the vendor. Get what I can get for this non-stackable stuff. Maybe I could buy a bag. Unless I get blessed by this goblin whelp right here. Come on. Hook it up. One silver, not bad. Ooh, good. 9 silver for that. Plus one. 1 gold, 8 silver for that. Scent gland. All right, let's see if anybody's selling anything like cool and affordable. Small bronze van braces, 14 plat. That's like awesome. You can cure disease. Yeah, I'll take a cure disease, I guess, in a sec. There's a tentacle whip on one of the vendors for a couple plat, which is cool. And then there's the small bronze van braces for 14 plat, which, oh man, I would have loved to see that back in the day on vendor for that price. I would have paid 50% more than that. You know what I mean? If I had to. All right. Skill ups are still going. About to hit 4. I think we all got a little. Let's call. Get an invite. Toggle the inspect off because we can. You want them? All right, here we go. We're one big happy dwarven and elven family. All right. Where's everybody at? Bilch. Oh, huge. Absolutely massive. Oh, 47 armor class. You got a slash cheer for that one. Come on, bat. Going down, bat. There we go. Oh, so close. Just getting started over here. About to ding level 4. I didn't even celebrate level 2 or 3. I think level 4 is a great time to start celebrating. Oh, oh, there it is. Speak of it. First we dance. Oh, I must have a target. Hard to dance when you have a target too far away. First we dance, then we cheer. Then we cheer, then we wave to everybody and you say, hey you. Yes. Yes, you. Welcome. And it's Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, and we're just getting started over here. That's, of course, the inside joke, because we're always just getting started. It's the Easter Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. So, with that in mind, we'll have some Easter nonsense later. We'll have an Easter theme question of the day introduced at 8 a.m., which is in about an hour. We're just literally just getting started. And I invite you to consider, please following the channel if you haven't yet. Please check out the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. And please consider, checking out every Tuesday stream in the afternoon, every Thursday Rise and Grind session where we grab a coffee, we dive into some EQ on early work week day morning. And then the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, which we're here right now every Sunday, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's huge. It's great. And yeah, a couple more dances and maybe one of them tumbles. Oh, that's a good one. Backwards tumble? Can we backwards tumble? No. Kinda. Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, anyway, that's what's up. Let's get the next level. What are we doing? Where are we going? We going to this first goblin camp, perhaps? I feel like there's a goblin camp right around here. Yeah. Hmm. It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe the goblin camp's over. I remember it's like not far from the road. So if I'm getting too far from the road, whatever. Kill some skunks. Yeah. 21 taunts, 61 sunsetting. 21 one hand slashing though. Huge, massive. Oh yeah, let me oh, the XP is flying fast and furious. Another skunk. You're going down, skunk. All right. It does feel weird to play without J boots and stuff, but you know, this is good. It's good old fashioned EverQuest. You know, if it was a fresh server, this is how it would be. I did the slash roll right away because I was like, I don't want anybody to know. But I was like, why not? That fresh server feeling, kinda. Uh-oh, a second crag chick. These things are tough. Yes. I don't think this is gonna be XP, but I'm killing it anyway. Wow, ninja'd. Okay. 70%. It's a 4 already. Kooky crazy, honestly. Phew. Big level 5 coming up. Oof. This crag chick's coming in hot. Thing 5. Well, you know what that means. First dance, let me cheer. We wave at everybody again. Hi. Hi, you. Hey, if you've been hating, if you've been hating on us and thought we couldn't level, guess what? I got news for you. We can. That's a dwarven slash rude. If you're not familiar, got another one for you. Crushbone time. Yeah, let's go. All right. If we're going to Crushbone, I almost want to hand in my 4 bone chips first, but I mean 4 bone chips not really not really worth it to go all the way to that other zone, I don't think. So fuck it. Nah, everybody like is hitting vendors and guild masters and stuff. I don't have anything to train yet. Level 5, I think there's no point for me to go back yet. Feeling ballsy if you couldn't tell. So I'm taking 2 crag checks. Oh, I'm not scared anymore. Nice. All right. Very nice. Take inventory of the coin situation here, right? Two gold. Where'd those come from? Oh, it was from when I stole stuff. Right, right. So it was 6 gold, 8 gold. Closing in on the first platinum piece here. Halfway to that tentacle whip I seen on the vendor. I think that's fair, you know? I didn't put it on the vendor or anything. It's just there. It's not a huge weapon, but huge compared to short sword asterisks. All right. Slippery slope. Well, it's all good as long as we're having fun on an Easter, you know? I'm trying to keep it honest as I can to encourage, if anybody wants to try to PvP, I don't want them to feel like I have an unfair advantage. Level 5 crag check. Oh yeah, great XP. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? We're just getting started, literally. If you're just waking up, hey, cheers. Got this smiley coffee mug today. It's one of my favorite candy holidays, you know? It's definitely among the candy holidays. Oh, small scarab helm, classic as hell. Big skill ups. Kick, sunsetting taunt, all in like 1 second. Love it. So I'm assuming Belchmaster's still inside. Kaladin. All right. The egg hunt is on. I guess, right? The guy's name is Egg Hunt, and I'm back playing it, so we can say the egg hunt is on. And yeah, some of the groups breaking up right now, but we're still gonna be going strong. Even if everybody logs except for me, I'm still willing to go strong. But there's still a bunch of us. I'm on my way to Crushbone. Oh shit! Why is there a bandit on the road? I'm not familiar with this guy. I don't think I've ever seen him. We're gonna kill him? He's threatening. He's threatening me. Shit. Actually pretty tough. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about that bandit, you guys. I might just. Okay, here you are. Let's do it together. 60% versus 66%. I'm at 50% now. Oh shit. Kited a little bit. I'll just keep kiting. I'm fine with that. Holy shit, it hit me. Damn, it's faster as shit. I gotta get my last stand here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm going down, guys. Going down swinging at least. Oh my god, we killed it. Whew. That was fun. That was exciting. A free bag. Oh, huge. Absolutely massive. I'll take that dwarf meat too. Just don't tell anybody. Uh-oh. We got a player in the zone. That seems fair. Rusty two-hander seems fair. My skill is probably at 1. Two-hand slashing 1. You know, I had the foresight to train it once, at least. All right, here we go. 30% HP. 60% XP. 100% Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, you know? Oh shit, a big bird. Watch out for them big birds. All right, maybe we'll just keep it pushing. Surprised no XP for large skunks no more. We're just that strong. All right. Careful there, Belchmaster. You're a little close to that bird. All right. Bazzies are red. Do you need a magic weapon to hit a basilisk? It's been a while. The torch spooks away the animals, yeah. That's why I'm torchless over here. Yeah, basilisk stun is brutal. I know, those things are really tough. Alright. Yellow con skelly. Captain Lung Whistle, not at all too soon. I saw another skelly. Anybody loot it? Okay. Just some coin, it was up here. It's nice and dark out here. It's immersive. You know, I was saying this in Pantheon. Like, I was like, oh, I'm not too immersed, you know, it's fun or whatever, but it's not drawing me in. And then the sun went down, and I'm like sitting closer to the screen. I'm all like, you know, it gets spooky. Pantheon did a great job of that, honestly. Like, I took back everything I said about not being immersed once the sun went down. I was like, okay, this is fucking immersive. Um, But I was also playing without a torch, you know? So if you're not feeling immersed, maybe try taking the torch off in the dark and run, you know? Spooky. It's like foggy, spooky, um, interesting. Good stuff. All right. Well, now that we're in G-Fei, it's pretty much to our left, right? But I wonder if maybe the bandits first before we go to Orc Hill or whatever they're called. Probably too slow with only the few pops that are there, huh? Orc Hill was perfect. Ah, sure, let's go for it. How you guys want to do it? Hug the wall or beeline? Looks like we're going for some sort of beeline. Tis the season. The bees are going to be out soon. It was like fully felt like summer yesterday, which is funny because it had snowed like a week before that. Just spring things, you know. That's how it goes. Yeah, keep our heads on a swivel for big bad wandering mobs. G-Fei's not too bad for that, right? It's not lesser Fei. I don't think there's any G-Fei brownie, right? I hate brownies in this game. Oh my god. My mortal enemy, the brownie. Alright, Pixie's apprehensive. So that's not KOS, right? It's nice. Alright. Yeah, we should be seeing orcs pretty soon, I would figure, right? It's a kind of big zone, but like compared to Kunark zones, it's tiny. under Kellethan. Cool. So pretty much straight north to Orkill then. Should be this way, right? So yeah, that's not north. Yeah, it's south. Alright, how do these guys like me? Apprehensive is not, they're not too thrilled to see me, those wood elves, but, you know, they're not attacking. I don't think they would give a shit if a wood elf tried to attack me in front of those guards. They'd probably allow it, you know? That's indifferent. The fairies like me more than the pixies, it would appear. I don't know if that's always how it goes or that's a dwarf thing, but there you go. And here we are at Orc Hill. Wonder why they'd call it Orc Hill. Could be all the orcs. There's a bunch of them. Camps all around, dotted over this area. Like, see them? Yellow cons, white cons. It's a little high, but we are strong and numerous. We're at least numerous. Alright, who's highest level here? Up here, Belchmaster. We're gonna follow Belchmaster's lead. Oh, Zoinks has lull, but not root. So I mean that's something. We can maybe get a single pull. I think it's gonna be fine though. Can't believe we're just getting started. I'm already level 5. No power level or anything. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, pretty much. At least, you know, I'm rocking some cloth, some cloth, you know, very little cloth, and a rusty two-hander. I don't have two-hander skill yet. I have 1 point, so it's gonna be fun. If in a pinch, I'll put the one-hander back on where it could actually hit. You know, even if it's just 8 damage, is better than missing all day. And this is the PvP server, if you didn't know, so anything could happen. I'm showing the whole server, all 19 players, that I'm here, I'm level 5. They don't know that I'm only wearing cloth and swinging a rusty weapon. That's between, you know, that's between us. But, you know, I guess they also don't know how many flowers are in the zone, right? They check the list, though, and they're going to see a lot of flowers. They're going to be like, this one guy showing his stuff, that might be a trap. There might be like 3 more of them. Yeah, you guessed correct. There's 3 more of us. But it might not stop somebody. If they got the right gear, you know, the right equipment, the right clickies, etc., we might see some PvP, and it's not going to be fair and balanced. But we are numerous, and we're as constant as the Northern Star. And I don't know about the rest of them, but I at least got the determination of Fippy Darkpaw. I think they do too. If we get knocked down, we're just gonna get right back up. That being said, if I die to some orcs, I might re-roll, you know? I never played hardcore EverQuest. It never appealed to me, but it's Easter. You know what I mean? It's the Easter Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. And it only comes but once a year. You know it doesn't come once a year, though? Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. They come every week, every Sunday, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. So you can tell we're just getting started. Let's do the XP movement. Oh, yeah, that seems decent. Congrats on your ding. Alright, so there's more orc camps like all around. They dot the landscape over here. Or at the very least, there's like three of them. You know, that's dotting the landscape. Let's look at a map. How many are there really? I haven't been here in a long time. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tents are listed on the map. They're kind of like in little clusters like we just saw. So there's like, you know, maybe like, you could call it like 4 camps maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how they do it on blue or green, you know, where identifying camps are relevant. Since it's the PvP server, we don't do camp checks. We don't wait in line. We take what we want. If somebody else wants it more, they can try to take it. I'm about to ding. I'm the lowest level here, and I'm like 1 kill from ding. So we're about to be going indoors. Do they add XP bonus yet? Asks Aim Point. Yeah, that's a good question. I didn't see any announcements about any whatevers. No, no announcement. I saw Rogan was watching Secret stream last night. I saw him in the chat. Should have asked him. Oh, ding 6. What's dance? I didn't tell the group, but I'm sure they'll figure it out once they see this little couple more dances. Let's do a jump. Oh, hold on, it's gotta be tumble. Yes, okay. And dance one more and cheer one more. And hey, everybody who's watching, welcome to the show. You, yes, you. Did you know we're just getting started? And did you know that I have a YouTube channel? And did you know that I would like, please, please, please follow the stream if you haven't yet. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Without further ado, let's go into Crushbone. We danced, we cheered. I didn't slash rude any haters this time. Well, maybe next time I will. Many more dings to come. We gotta keep it moving. Let's get in there. Alright, let's like this way. Ish. Here's the entrance. So the stuff that's outside it, I feel like is a little tougher than the first stuff you see inside it. So honestly, maybe we should kill these just for giggles too. Or we just train in. It's whatever. Looks like we're gonna kill. Well, let's fucking go. Oh. Hatchet man. Hmm. This isn't looking good, you guys. Oh no. Man down. Man down. Men down. I should have maybe thrown that. Oh shit, I shouldn't even went back for that last swing. I should have thrown that one-hander on. All right. Yeah, that hatchet man ad was brutal. When we already had an ad? Oof. How many skill ups for two-hand slash should I get in that hole? All right, we're up to 6. It says awful, but listen, that's a small victory here. We'll be very bad before we know it, right? One-hand slash, very bad. That's what I'm like talking about leaning on. All right. One of these orcs con. So the ones outside are probably harder, right? There was like an even con. This couple blues. So I don't think I was wrong. I think that's true. I think the 3 outside are stronger than the 3 inside. Slightly. Anyways, hey Chester, come here, buddy. He know he knows what I want. When's the last time Chester's been on a stream? I feel like it's been weeks. It's my main man. Orange cat. All good, man. All right, 50% HP. That's not enough to start messing with this stuff yet, but here's hoping by the time we're done with this grind in Crushbone, the Wood Elf guards feel a little more favorable towards me. Because they don't apprehensive or whatever. That's not very good. I want it better. Um, Emerald Warriors and Storm Guard and Fadark's Champions. I'm not sure if any of those are the vendors. I don't know how I'm gonna get the vendor faction up. That's what I'm more worried about. Well, I should see if they sell to me or not before I worry. They probably sell. I'm just a dwarf. I'm not like a dark elf or something. Kagan, what's up? Happy Easter and happy Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 Easter edition. I didn't even put in what number it is. I forgot that I do that. This number gotta be 16 or 17 by now. I gotta double check on that. Time flies when you're having fun. I have so much fun every Sunday doing this, playing my comfort game, my favorite elf simulator. Classic EverQuest. You're gonna be on Dragon Spear. Yeah, I don't know if that one's for me to be honest. I don't like the way they do things over there with the you know you know what I mean. The whole selling points thing. I think that's a little too much. That's a little much. I like my drug boxes microtransaction free. All right. Almost time for the question of the day. Wake up your neighbors and tell them it's time for the question of the day. You know what? I can't even wait. I can't even wait the 6 more minutes that I was going to try to hype up the question of the day. We're just going to dive right into it in about 4 more minutes. How about that? We'll dive in a little early because I can't wait. Or however long it takes to kill the next orc, you know? After the next orc, question of the day time. Hype it up. And it's the Easter edition, so you know it's going to be Easter flavored. Question. We had a couple weeks in a row of EverQuest questions, you know, it makes sense. It's an EverQuest stream every Sunday, Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. We're live here on, the EverQuest PvP server, the premier EverQuest PvP server today, you know, red99. It's always here, you know, not much changes. It's always here. It's been here over a decade. Much of that on Velius now. Old reliable, you could call it. I would sure love a fresh red, right? We're trying it. We're pretending over here. We're pretending it's fresh, right? But look how fresh we all are. So fresh, fresh, super fresh. Um, that being said, it's the same old server. We'll see if anybody tries to mess with us today. I feel like they're gonna see all the flower names online. They're gonna be like, yeah, absolutely not. Like the level 6 is not alone. And they'd be right. I'm not, but they're welcome to bring a fungi tunic and try it. Right? It's not item loot. They're not risking anything. We probably can't out damage a fungi tunic, not yet. All right, two are lulled. I'm doing the two-hander. I need the skill up, so I can't like. There we go. Two-hand /7. I can't chicken out. Uh-oh. All right, that's a red con. Probably pretty tough. Oh, you bought the tentacle whip. No wonder I couldn't find it on the vendor anymore. It's all right. I didn't have the plat for it yet anyway. I had a feeling, right? I was like either that or I buried it when I stole the snake scent gland or whatever. I was like, yeah, some probably bought that. That's a cool whip. Cool whip. Wow. That's why they call it that. Holy shit. I put the one-hander back on. I said I can't chicken out, but I'm chickening out here. Sheesh. I'm next in line to tank it. Right? I could totally tank it for 12 seconds, right? Oh my God, he hung out too long. He got doubled. It doubled him 20 and 20. That's like a whole HP bar. Oh my God, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to tank it as long as I need to. I'm at 40. I had to zone it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We got a Calamin in zone. Who's that? I mean, he hung out for one more round, you know? He thought he could survive it. I don't blame him. It looked survivable. He was probably close to 40 HP, which is plenty, but it did a 40 HP round. That's brutal, right? I wasn't falling for that same trick. I saw I was at 40. I was like, it's time to slide. Slide on out of here. Too bad. I know EQ without the gear, it's a struggle game. You gotta love that. I don't have C and Biz, so this Calaman guy could be sneaking up right now. What's my two-hander at? 7? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting trained. All right, we're good. All good. Maybe all good. Things warping around. This is a nice heal, honestly. That helped out a ton. What do you think about this other player in zone? I was just inviting anybody with a fungi tunic that wants to mess with us to come on down and mess with us. I didn't mean it. I was just saying things. That's all right. We'll see how it goes. As fresh as we like to pretend it is right now, there's, no rules saying the other people got to pretend it's fresh too. They can bring whatever they want. Come mess with us. 10% in, 50% HP, thriving. Yeah, yeah. You like Egg Hunt, the tumbling dwarf. Love the tumble. But yeah, I don't know about this Calaman character. How you doing, the dude? We're just getting started over here. Oh shit, I'm late. I said I was gonna introduce the question of the day early, and instead I'm a little late. Question of the day on the Easter theme, right? What's your favorite Easter candy, right? Easter is a candy holiday, let's face it. There's a lot of candy involved. And a lot of stuff you only see once a year, or unless you're getting it on sale after. But for me, let me show you right now. I was freaking out. I couldn't find these. I was at Walmart. They had like 3 different Easter sections at Walmart with Easter candy. I'm going section to section. Like maybe they used to be right here in this section. They're sold out. Wow. Ishiwatari. That's you don't like the ducks. Anyway, these are they come in like an egg carton. They're chocolate covered marshmallow. I'm gonna break it open for you. It's a little early for me to eat it right now. I'm just gonna crack it open so you can see. Marshmallow innard. So good. There's no good Easter candy, says Captain Long Whistle. I don't know if I agree with that. What about these? Exhibit A. It's hard to see because it's a green background there, but they're chocolate covered marshmallow eggs in the styrofoam. Yeah, you don't like Peeps, Ishiwatari? So Peeps are very divisive. You know what I mean? Peeps are the Easter candy corn. You know what I mean? Like candy corn is that thing in Halloween where people are very divided. Is it good? Is it trash? I like candy corn, but I do understand some people don't. I feel like Peeps are kind of in that same boat. They're like controversial. Oh, you don't like marshmallows? Come on, man. I fucking love a marshmallow. More for me, you know? You know my favorite marshmallow preparation? Freeze dried. Like they taste like Lucky Charms marshmallows. Ooh, ooh, those are so good. You jelly beans, you know you can get them year round, but you only eat them at Easter. They're a classic, classic Easter candy. Oh yeah, great answer, Kegan. Thank you for that. Oh shit, I gotta write these down. Right, I got the notebook, taking notes, just taking notes. It might come up later. So let's see. Last week was number 15, so that makes this week number 16. Time flies when you're having fun. I have fun every Sunday. Number 16, Easter candy. Keganen said jelly beans. And you make s'mores without marshmallows? What does that even mean? You just do chocolate? Like, or you replace the marshmallow with a new ingredient? You say robin eggs, Pandu, like malted milk balls, but with a candy shell. Oh, those are great. Those are great, the robin eggs. Oh, absolutely. Terrific answer. And hey, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Happy Easter. We're just getting started over here. Pandu says, oh, who the. Somebody wants to know if we got a low level group going. We do. I don't know if I'm going to tell them that, though. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. It's a friendly day. I would love for some PvP, but if they're just coming to, if they're just a new player looking for XP, you know, maybe today's their day. When was the last time you've seen a Crushbone group in the wild out here on Red 99? I say yes. I think they asked a while ago, but you know, nobody asked anything since, so they know what I'm answering. We're gonna fight some orcs. Level 3 enchanter wants to join. Level should we let a level 3 enchanter join? That might be too low. I'll tank this yellow one. Should we maybe just zone it? Let's just zone it. Oh boy, I'm dying. I said let's zone and then I didn't zone. Classic. Oh, I didn't die. Good thing I'm a warrior. Alright. Yeah, I feel for you. Having no gear with wisdom, mana, mana regen, you know, anything like that, you're definitely gonna be feeling it. Being the soul cleric. Um, level 3 enchanter wanted to join us. What? How does level range work at low levels? I always thought it was, you know, you could group with somebody up to 1.5x, but level 3 is not too low. You think it works? Yeah, good. Thank you. Thank you for. Group 1 to 6. Okay. After that, it's half plus 1. All right. So that means one. So once the one of us thinks 7, the 3 would be too low. Um, it's been so long since I had to do this kind of calculation. Normally it's like 40 can group with 60. I know that. 7 can group with 3. Okay. Let me tell this player. What's her name again? Calaman. All right. I sent that level 3 a tell. Maybe we'll get a new friend. Who knows? Who knows? I have a feeling it's one of the usual suspects, right? This server has a certain population that's always here. We love this game. I'm one of them. I'm here. Meditate in 2 levels. Oh yeah, that'll definitely help you. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the who all list some more. Some of these names look real familiar. Like I said, this all not all vowel names, but a lot of vowels. A, E, U, A, R. That looks familiar to me. Your $1,000,000 idea. Hear me out. Reese's peanut butter cross. Yeah, honestly, I think that would do. You could have 2 versions. You could have the one with the guy on it and the one that's plain. You know, delicious. Seasonal. They need more seasonal stuff, right? There's not enough seasonal things these days. I'm just kidding. There's like new seasonal stuff every freaking season. Yeah, we're zoning them. Pretty obviously zoning them. All right, 10% into 6. Still, this feels familiar. I feel like I was out here 10% into 6 not that long ago. It's all right. Sometimes the EQ grind isn't linear. Oh boy. Fail while inside, fail while outside, fail while inside. Eventually, one of these is going to succeed. I'm all for the try and try again method, like, Fippy Darkpaw proofs. It's good. When do clerics get feigned death? They get the really convincing one, where, first your HP bar goes purple, and then it says that you're a corpse. And it's like, damn, he's good. Got me fooled. So we got 20 players online. How many are between 2 and 10? 7 players. One, two, three, four. There's only 4 of us inside here, so I don't know. Might have some people coming to join, or who knows? Maybe we're inspiring others to play some Easter fresh. Uh, you know, Red Resurrection over here. Today's the day. Why not? Um, my name is Egg Hunt. I'm a Dwarven Tumbler. That's my main profession. But I do a little warrioring on the side. And you know, my gear gear is severely lacking. We got cloth shirt. That's not a fungi. You know, you see the icon. You're like, well, okay, it's a fungi tunic. That's all you need. It's not. It's like a small cloth shirt because we're doing it fresh. We're doing it Easter style today. If there was a new Red 99 today, this is what my gear would look like. We could simulate that, right? On this elf simulator. We could simulate dwarves even. It's crazy. But yeah, we're just we're gonna keep trying to break this. And I'm gonna keep even if the lull fails, I'm gonna try to get a swing in before I zone because that gives me potential skill up, right? This two hand slash 7. Oof, brutal. But anyways, hey, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I got the answer from Pandu. I got the answer from Keganen. Captain Lungwhistle's being stubborn about it though. He doesn't want to tell me what his favorite Easter candy is. There's got to be one. You know, what do you hate the least? If you hate all Easter candy, come on. It's impossible. There's such a wide variety that I don't believe it. There's one out there that, you know what I mean, you would eat it. The skill ups on two-handers are driving me crazy. The one hands, but one hits the wasps. Oh, right, sure. Too bad we can't get skill ups in PvP. Cadbury cream eggs, but from 30 years ago. Yes, those were delicious, Fardotron. They're a little smaller now, you know, but they were smaller last year too. I don't think it's like I think they didn't shrink them this year, maybe. They probably did a little bit, you know, some barely noticeable amount. Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Yeah, you get a whole bunch of those each year with Tari. How's that go? I've seen the reviews for that product. You like those? Or you I hear they're good in small amounts. You can't go overboard on those because of the implication. All right. Cadbury cream eggs 30 years ago. Absolutely. Important distinction. I'm writing it down, Ishigutari, but I think you're messing with me. But Haribo makes delicious gummies, you know? But those sugar-free ones, they're notorious because the one of the ingredients in there you can't eat too much of. You make your tummy hurt. We trying it. So we got a red con and a white con. We can kill the white con. Tanking. Mm, I shouldn't hang around too long in the paint. Yeah, this isn't working. Did I get a skill up? Let's see if I got a skill up. That red con is just absolutely massive. Two hand slash, still 7. This is what it is. At least I didn't lose my buffs, right? If you hang around too long, you zone, you're gonna lose your buffs. That's just oh yeah, the enchanter just died, definitely. We can drag him. It must have just happened. I didn't even because they were in Greater Fey, and then they were. I guess they were in Greater Fey. I don't know when it happened. Can't see me. Oh, he zoned. I was gonna start attacking him. The perfect opportunity. The unseen hand glitch. We've been seeing that a lot lately on stream because you know, we've been playing with full group, or today there's four of us right now, but it's, you know, more chances for zoning in at the exact same time as somebody. Luckily we're friends, but you know, something like that happens in PvP, you better watch your HP bar. If you think somebody plugged, be careful before you sit, because you they might be an unseen hand striking you and you don't even see them. It's crazy. Crazy bug. Very rare. It has to be like they have to zone in at the exact same time. And then one might be invisible to the other. All right. Well, I'm pretty good on HP now. Not terrible. Let's look at what we see. So a dark blue, that's the Pather. And the two stationary ones are even con on the right, yellow con on the left. So that's either level 7 or level 8. Level 6, and then this one's probably 5. You know, it's probably not super low. Um, Somebody sent me a towel. Everybody wants in on this group. This is the hottest group on Norath right now. It must be the ears. Hold on. They have a switch. I think I turned them on. Are these on now? Just lighting up. Hard to see if they're lighting up. But they're light up bunny ears. Well, I left the tag on it too. Whoops. You know what? At this point, I'm rolling with it. We're just getting started over here. So it's really not too late to take off the tag, but why not? All right. It's about go time over here. Nice. How's this thing not? Because I'm behind it? I pulled it through the wall. That was funny. Whoops. For some reason, I thought it would go around the corner. Silly me. All right. I'm taking a little bit of beating here. Ugh. Too much. I'm zoning it. Okay, never mind. Aggro's off me. All right. That whip doing work. The enchanter guy, he's sneaky. I didn't see him die. I didn't see him get his stuff, but he did. I was gonna invite him to group. You know, we're all pals here. It's a friendly day. Captain Long Whistle. You mean to tell me you don't like Reese's eggs? You know, it's fair. You say you don't like marshmallows. Okay, fine. I guess, like I said, Peeps are kind of divisive. Not everybody likes Peeps. I love Peeps, so I can't wrap my head around it. But I guess it's probably, you know, there's a good chance it's the marshmallow of the Peeps that they don't like. So I mean, I get it, I get it. But Reese's eggs, you say Trader Joe's peanut butter cups changed your life? Oh, I better stay away because I still like Reese's. I'm still a Reese's enjoying peasant. As not not let that genie out of the bottle yet. Trader Joe's peanut butter cups, huh? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna jot it down, Captain Long Whistle. Whether you like it or not, that's what the Easter Bunny was gonna put in your Easter basket. Captain Long Whistle, TJ's PB cups. Noted. Noted. Never, I never tried it. Not yet. But, you know, could have. You devoured those frozen cherry things from Whole Foods the other day. They put some sour powder on them and then crushed lollipop as a crust. What? And then you eat them frozen? Or you thaw them? Or how does that go? Can't find the ad form online. Well, your description sounds good. Yeah, inside orcs. I thought the inside ones were going to be easier than the outside ones. I was wrong. Two of them originally spawned as blue and then respawned higher than that. And then there was a red con in the mix too. And that's never easy. Or at least not with, you know, I'm up to 8 two-hand slash actually. We're flying. What do we see going on out here? Do we just wait for a respawn or are we getting a two dark blue centurions? Captain Long Whistle, really? Let's invite this streaker. We got a streaker streaking in. Welcome. Let's see if it works. All right, what do we got to the sides here? Yellow, blue. How about this side? A little harder to see with my UI setup. I gotta like kind of go around this way. Yellow, even. So the other side was a little easier, perhaps, but oh, I see Calaman's casting. Where they at? Oh, they're with Uber X. I see. Hmm. Interesting. I don't have any pumice or anything, so damage shield would kill us in a couple hits. Hmm. Hmm. Level 55 druid power leveling this guy. We're thinking, we're plotting, we're planning, we're contemplating our next move over here. Sheesh. See if I can lose aggro somehow. I know a good way to lose aggro. I'll zone. If I zone quick enough, I can come back to help finish it off. Okay. Yep. All right. Where's my two-hand skill up? Did I get one? Up to 9. It's on that last swing. All right. And now I don't have to open my inventory to switch. Let's make a silent move. We're trying to do something over here. And this level 55 druid is really ruining my immersion. You know, he's distracting me from what I'm. So between me and you, let's make this a happy zone again. Uh, Strategically, I like the way you're thinking, Ishiwatari. Too late. I'm already out. I saw that like at 0 seconds, but it's all right. Nobody knows. This is our little secret. That gonna clear it out. It won't take long. And I'll show you guys. Don't worry. We're just switching accounts real quick. No, helps if I type the password right. All right. I was locked out because I crashed upon camp. Easter candy has to be the Reese's eggs. The dude, thank you. Thank you for answering that. You know, I should put the question of the day in the what's it called? Stream title. The dude says Reese's eggs. Oh, amazing. They are a little smaller this year. Did you notice that? They're still good. They're, you know, absolutely delicious, but I feel like they got a little small. Maybe I had like fun-sized ones or something, you know? Maybe Maybe I'm getting confused. But I could have. Oh shit. I told everybody I'm in South Row. I'm in Factonage. Come pick me up. I'll head out. I'll head to Oasis or something. Forgot I camped here. Anyways, taking a brief intermission from the new tunes because you know, something came up. Got to clear it out. Don't need this friggin' level 55 druid stinking it up. Um, Number 16 today, right? It's the 16th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. Can you believe it? Um, I put the question of the day in the description. What's your favorite Easter candy? I gotta know. I just gotta. Um, all right, let me get out of this zone. I was gonna try to hit the hammer, but there's no. Last time I checked, there's no player corpses lurking around, you know, laying around. Everybody's been keeping it clean, so I got nothing to hammer off of. So I'm just gonna just coordinating with the crew, figuring out the plan. I'm making a quick run. I got business to take care of on this level 55 warrior. Uh, Nobody wants to mess with this warrior, especially now that I got this bad boy, Regal Band of Bathazid. Oh, brutal. It is a light source, but I'm already wearing a Lodi shell. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm bright. I'm shining as a beacon coming through the dark. They're gonna see me coming, but it is what it is. It's not that long of a run. I always complain about how big Kunark zones are and how bad they suck to run through, but like this is like just a corner of the zone. You know, we're barely crossing the zone. We do got to deal with Kunark trees, one of my least favorite things in the world, though. You know, Kunark trees are just they're aggressive, egregious. You know, they're a little much. Uh-oh. Did I get turned around here? See, it's these trees. I had to go around a tree and now I'm all fucking confused. Let me check the map. I feel like I should already be heading. All right. Let me see my location. All right. No, I'm almost out of this part. Almost there. Shit, this warrior's 40% in? When did that happen? Maybe it was handing in all them goblin skins and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it added up to something. I could have sworn I was lower than that. Haven't done a Tim Dim stream in a while, so consider this a little sneak peek for a future Tim Dim stream. When I play this warrior, I'm usually not even looking for XP. I'm looking for friggin' trouble. I think we're about to find some. You know? All right, I'm more than halfway. All right. So, now that we're in this valley, it's almost the place. Oh. All right. So, let me get. Can't think of the place. Steam font. Kind of like Steam font, I guess. Grimlust. Hey, hope you're having a great Easter so far. We're just getting started over here. And what's your favorite Easter candy, Grimlust? I gotta know. I'm glad you like the bunny ears. These are the light up ones. I hope they're still lit. Had to keep it festive today, you know? Goku but stronger. You like them? How you doing this morning? Hey, what's your favorite Easter candy? I'm taking a survey. Oh boy, we got players in the zone. You like the white Easter eggs? Ooh, yeah, those are good. Those are excellent. I wrote it down. All right. Just in case somebody tries to come power level, oppositional forces in Crushbone while we're in there again. I want to be ready, right? I log in my warrior, Kunark. That's not Crushbone. So anyway, you like the chocolate bunny eyes? Oh, that's a great answer. Those are the best part. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do it like that. Goku was stronger, but you're right. You're not wrong for that. Chocolate bunny eyes. Excellent answer. Whoop. All right. So Make a silent move over here. Get back to the task at hand. We're trying to level fresh tunes as if it was a fresh server. That 55 druid in place was ruining my immersion, right? It's hard to pretend it's a fresh server when there's a level 55, you know, power level and somebody next to you. That's not what happens on a fresh server, right? That takes a few days at least before you see that. So we're gonna keep it authentic as we can by force if we have to, right? That's what Tim Dim's here for, the enforcer. I'm camping out of him and getting back on. What's his name? Egg Hunt. What a festive dwarf Egg Hunt is. He's got a cloth shirt, cloth boots, rusty two-hander sword. We're authentic as all hell right now. In honor of Easter. You know, we should have a fresh server, right? For the springtime, everything's being reborn. You know, it's the time. We need a new red. I should have begged Rogan when he was in Secret's chat last night. I seen it. I seen the real Rogan. He was there. Rogan does a lot, including watching Twitch streams apparently. So I should have took the time to, ask him, but I was too starstruck. Let's face it. I haven't seen Rogan say anything in so long. Then again, I don't really follow the forums anymore. I'm done with that life. Shit, I forgot what account I made this. Hmm. Oh boy. Let's try this one. I remember what account I was gonna make it on, but then I was like, oh, I'm full on that account. So I gotta like think like me. What would my second choice be? What would my third choice be? Let's find out. Sorry, I don't have that many accounts. It's gonna be the hardest part of the day, remembering what account I made Egg Hunt on. Have you ever done this in EverQuest? You ever make a character and then can't remember what server or something? You know what I mean? You just kind of lose the character after you make it. It's never happened to me before. It's the first time for everything. Let's try this one. Fourth time's the charm, right? That's what they say. Hmm. It's taking extra long to load this time. Must be a good sign. Oh yeah, here we go. Egg hunt. Let's go. Back at it. The egg hunt is on. All right. Anyways, what I miss? I'm seeing all sorts of names online now. We got shit, friends and foes. What a mix. All right. We killing inside, we killing outside. What's the scene? A dark blue, an even con, and still a red con. Ugh. That red con is terrifying. We've warmed him up a few times, but I think it just got him more mad, if anything. He's skilling up too. Maybe faster than us. That was the guy that was double attacking for 20 each. That's that's 20% of a warrior's HP bar at this level. You know, that's rough. That's with the big courage. Anyway, let's see what's going on outside. I just wanted to see what was inside. Nothing. All right, where's the other guys? Oh, found them. You know me, I gotta try to get that swing in there. All right. I wonder if I have any more coffee in the coffee pile. Let me go check on that real quick. But don't go too far. I'm gonna be gone in like 2 seconds because it's not even like we need HP or. You know, Zoinks probably does need some mana, but that hasn't stopped us from pulling before anyway. I'll be right back. I'm back with my coffee. Told you I'd be quick. All right, 40% in. So that deja vu of sitting and looking at 10% in, we've finally overcome that. And let's see. Let's see here. We've got 21 players online now. No holiday bonus yet, though, right? Does anybody confirm that? Is that let's check the. Yeah, nothing since January 17th was the last update that they made on the forums. Maybe a little later in the morning, you know? But even if we don't have no XP bonus, I'm here for a good time anyway. Look at this crew. We got Belchmaster, the mustached, whip-wielding warrior. We got Zoinks, wise Zoinks. You know, steadfast in the mission to keep us all alive. And we got Sargeist, looking powerful. It's pretty strong gear there. And then, of course, me, Egg Hunt. Um, you know, looking good in the neighborhood, if you ask me. I picked this face because of the, he looks locked in, you know? He does. He's focused. Some of the other, some of the other dwarves, you know, look a little, yeah, I don't want to say soft, but they're like too friendly. This one, he's ready. All right, let's see here. Frying for Zach. Hey, Frying for Zach, what's your favorite Easter candy? gotta know. FOH Doc wants me to hurry and catch up so we can group. All right, all right. Working on it. Everybody's same level right now? Cool. All right, we trying to in here or out there? What we doing? Let's see how it goes out here. Your least favorite is a hollow chocolate bunny. Yeah, you feel ripped off buying all that air. That's the trick, right? Confectioners love to sell air. And hollow chocolate bunny, they hit the gold mine with that one. Um, yeah, it doesn't quite hit the same as a solid, huh? All right, let's do it. Well, it's kind of the same setup we had last time, right? Level 6 on the right, level 7 or 8 on the left. Real big two-hand swing on it. All right, come on, two-hand slash skill ups. Let's go. I need these. Essential. I got a late start with the two-hand slash. I was level 5 before I even seen one. There we go. Up to 10 skill now. I think that still qualifies as awful. Let's see. Yeah, still considered awful, but it's an improvement. We're getting there. All right. Let that one walk away. I'm not going to pull because I'm lowest HP right now. The two-hander generates a lot of aggro. I don't like that. Oh, this orc is going down. Crunched it up. Yeah, Rusty two-hander, real big Rusty hours. Who up? As Brad intended. It's day one, quote unquote, right? We're pretending over here. It's not a new server, but if it was, it'd be day one. And it'd be just like this, except, you know, there'd probably be more players. Ooh, a crush bone belt for me. Upgrade. I can't even wear it. Looking forward to that, like 2 armor class. Oh, it's not even 2 armor class, it's 1 armor class. I know, this it takes you way back, right? I mean, a fresh red would be good, you know, because it would get more people into it. It would be so popping for days. Yeah, Frank for Zach, I'm setting that one out. I don't like the way they're doing it with the microtransactions. You know, I can't go for that. It's a damn shame because everything else about it sounds fun, but you know, I don't know. Nobody's gonna convince me that you know, Skelly illusion is cosmetic only. You know what I mean? Like that's I don't know. I'm not too eager to download like drugbox.exe either. You know what I mean? Like it's a little shady. Like why not, why not just use the same client as the rest of the projects? You know, like what's up with that? Like I don't know. I sat out the last one for the same reason. The reason being the pay us and we'll give you points hands out. You know what I mean? I was absolutely disgusted. Which was a shame because I was counting down to that server. I was so amped, and then they made that announcement last second, like, "Oh, by the way, you could buy PvP points." And I was like, "Yeah, fuck that." Um, so, anyways, that being said, I sat out the last one, and I'm sure I missed a whole friggin' 8 days of fun or whatever. It lasted longer than I thought it was gonna last. I thought it was gonna fizzle out after 3 days, a week tops, and it did. It made it longer than a week, but I don't think it made it 2 weeks. So it's all right. I'll sit this one out. I have morals. I have standards. It needs the shred of legitimacy that the P99 brand brings. You know what I mean? Well, that's just me. I'm sure anybody who goes over there will have their fun for a couple of days, but I don't know. I'd be weary of installing shit. Yeah. The lull didn't do it. Sometimes it do be like that. You say it lasts a whole 3 months, really? Yeah, it's all this exactly. It's all the same guys. I'm not like I know what I'm missing and I'm fine missing it. you know? A couple blues and a white. Yeah, with XP like this, I couldn't even picture an XP bonus right now. Okay, I say that as we kill one that gives nothing. But Yeah, this enchanter still must be pretty buffed if he's just standing there soloing yellows. We got no pumice. That one's a yellow. That one's a yellow. That one's a blue. Yeah, Frank for a sec. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the advertisement come across my feed on Facebook, it was a different name server than I'd already, you know, counted out. So I thought it was something new. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I was like, kind of pumped. And then I kept reading and I'm like, wait a second. This is the same old shit. And then I was like, and then I saw that you could support the project here, with the donation. And I'm like, oh God, yup, this is the same old shit. And it is. They just changed the name of it. Um, oh. Ooh, ooh, powerful, powerful upgrades. So I had small cloth sandals, and now I got some small cloth sandals. I'm torn. Do I wear the small cloth sandals or the small cloth sandals? I'm going with small cloth sandals, but I mean, feel free to disagree. That's your right. Usually a two guild server would be sick to have a third. Um, yeah, I don't know. I played it a couple iterations ago. Remember? I think we played together even, if I recall correctly. But honestly, it's a little too custom for me. You know what I mean? I'm not really digging it. I'm just gonna hold out for a new red 99 before I get too excited. The one thing that felt nostalgic to me when I played that a couple times ago, whatever, was killing Brob, right? Killing Brob and Guck. That was nostalgic. That felt like the good old days. But you know what I mean? Like everything else about it was I could I could leave it. They say take it or leave it. I could leave it. Um, I got buffs, existing buffs. I don't have a timer or anything, so I can't tell you how they are beyond that. But so that enchanter logged off. So it's all us now again. So they asked if we had a group, and then I invited them. I said, "You want to join? You can." And then they ignored me, tried to zone in and died, got their stuff and left, and came back with a 55 druid buffing them. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like it should be on site after all that. You know what I mean? Like I tried to be friendly and they're being like weirdo. Um, and then we saw them, right? They reappeared and I'm like we didn't attack them, but maybe next time. Congrats on your level 7 accomplishment. I wonder if we're strong enough to handle the interior ones yet. Here comes 3. Let's just do it. This one's a yellow color. And that one's a yellow color. All right, putting on the one-hander. Let's go. Carry me. One-hander, carry me. We need this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm zoning it. I'm zoning it. Tumbling. Okay, never mind. I'm done zoning it. We're good. Okay, peace, peace, peace. I said bye. Good. Not even scary. I was fine. Didn't even lose my buffs. We're fine. Let's see if I can get XP. Probably too late. Oh, yeah. Almost level 7. Getting there. Getting there. How's the skills though? 15 two-hand slash. We're upgraded. We're feeble. We're feeble at two-hand slashing now and just plain bad at one-hand slash. We're getting there. Climbing the ranks. Out of the pit that is awful onto the, comfortable plateau that is feeble. But anyways, just getting started over here. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I gotta know. Frying for Zach, what's your favorite Easter candy? I know you don't like the hollow bunnies. Does that mean your favorite is the solid bunnies? I gotta know. I'm taking a survey over here. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Just a little tradition we have here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest always has a question of the day. Since it's always on a Sunday, does that make it the question of the week? I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. I just make up the questions and ask them and write down the answers. I don't know about the ins and outs like that. I see some interesting names on, right? Haven't seen this one before. It looks like Hyde, right? But that's an L, not an I. They're trying to trick us. We got a bunch of names I don't know. Unfamiliar peeps. Speaking of peeps, is anybody gonna say peeps are their favorite Easter candy? Come on. There's gotta be a peeps supporter out there. Somebody, please, for the peeps. Won't anybody think of the peeps? I like peeps. You ever microwave a peep? They get like large and misshapen and then collapse. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like peeps for that. Anyways, we're just medding over here. We back in action in no time flat. I can't wait to ding level 7. Can't believe it. But that's what happens after level 6, before you know it, level 7. That's how it goes. Silky Lobster, say nothing like gnawing on a solid chocolate bunny for a week post Easter. And then you asked, did anybody say jelly beans yet? In fact, Kegadin said jelly beans. So which would you say is your favorite between solid chocolate or jelly beans? You know? Two enter, one leaves. Solid chocolate bunny or jelly beans. Also, great to see a Silky Lobster. That sub badge and hype train badge look great on you. And we're just getting started. Happy Easter. All Easter candy is baby. Yeah, yeah. Um, Ding 7. Holy, it's happening. It's happening. Level 7. Hold on. We got to dance. We got to cheer. Before I forget. Before I get to here's a dance. Here's a cheer. Here's a wave. Here's a tumble. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Great tumble. The best tumble. What else we got here? We could do a salute. We could point and say, hey, you. Yes, you. Welcome. We're just getting started over here. That's, of course, a little inside joke. We're always just getting started over here. Happy Easter. What a terrific candy holiday it is. Make sure to let me know your favorite Easter candy, if you can pick one. I guess all candy is baby is a fair assessment. Hey, I promised I would do this. If you've been hating, if you're out there hating, I got that for you. And if you thought I didn't know, if you thought I didn't know, well, guess what? I got one. I got one for you too. So, anyways, we out here. We're doing it big. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, number 16. It's the Easter edition. Can you believe it's number 16 of 2025? I can't. You know, time really flies. Like if I wasn't keeping track and you asked me to guess how many weeks into 2025 we are, and therefore how many Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fests into 2025, where I'd be like, yeah, maybe like a cool dozen, you know? And then I'd think about it, I'd be like, nah, 10. No, better believe it's number 16. 16 out of 16. 16 out of 52. We're doing it all year. Happy 420, Sir Pac. That's right. It's the Easter special, but don't forget the date. How you doing, Sir Pac? What's your favorite Easter candy? I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm taking a survey. Silky Lobster said all Easter candy is baby. Frying for Zach. You didn't really give me a straight answer there. If you're still there, is it the solid bunny for you? Sir Pac says Slim Jims. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I almost wrote Slim Pox. Sir Pac Slim Jims. Sir Jims Slim Pox. That's what you got yourself because you're keto? Gotcha. Hey, sure. All right, we got a yellow con and a blue con. What do you think? You're torn between Cadbury cream eggs and Cadbury caramel eggs. Oh boy. Deluxe. Imagine if you had like the goose that laid Cadbury eggs. Or it's a rabbit, isn't it? Mini eggs. Yeah, those definitely come out of rabbits. Mini eggs. I've been to the factory. Okay, that's your final answer. I'm gonna update your choice. Mini eggs. Noted. It's written down. Inscribed. That's one of my favorite emotes. You're the only one that uses that. When you see it, guys, it's not even a picture of me. That's the funny part, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Level 7. How's level 7 doing with these orcs? Let's see the That was a full 11% if I ever seen it. That was absolutely massive XP. We're really cooking in here now. Seven players between 2 and 10. Yeah, you saw that XP fly? I know, it's only a yellow con. Well, one, we're in a group, and two, it's red 99. You know, you combine those two factors, and the XP is going to be pretty good at these low levels, especially. Let's see here. We're at just over half HP. Trying not to tank, but this two-hander is pretty offensive. These orcs don't like it. Can you blame them? I'm slapping them with it. I'm just doing it like this, though. Everybody else could deal with chasing it. You know, it's good practice, right? All right, there we go. Finally, finally lost aggro. Putting the one-hander back on. Do some work one-hander. Not like it's a good one-hander or anything. It's just I have higher skill. But yeah. Hey, Sir Pac, did you know that we're just getting started? If you didn't know, now you know. It's the Easter Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. And in honor of Easter, we got some fresh level ones that we rolled up, ready to, you know, do things the old-fashioned way, almost like resurrecting Red 99. And and here we are. Level 7 already. Can you believe it? All right. Let's see here. Are the ears still on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lighten up. Next level, you get meditate, says Zoinks. You had a Cliff Bar with chocolate chips. That's practically Easter candy. Belch Master says all the candy talk is making them crave it. Yeah. Hey, the good news is it's going to be on sale after today, right? All this Easter. You got to act fast though. People have been snapping up these post-holiday candy sales, at least locally. You know, I remember once upon a time you used to be able to take your sweet time. You want to go get some stuff after the holiday. You got a few days, you know, make your way down to the Walmart or whatever, and there'll be a whole shelf of stuff to pick from. All the seasonal treats. It's not like that no more. You got to be like early bird over there. People are buying them, I think, to resell online or something. You know what I mean? Like they're, or I don't, who knows what they're buying it for, but it gets bought. It gets bought so fast. As soon as they put that sale on, it's like, whoop, it's all gone. It's a damn shame. You might go to bed early and be there when they open at 6 a.m. Yeah, I mean that's the only way to do it. You know, if you take Reese's eggs seriously, then you gotta treat it as a serious manner. You know. Hey, as somebody who has been early to bed, early to rise for a little bit now, I like it. You know, maybe I'm just getting old, but I appreciate the morning. All right, that's why I do the rise and grind on a Thursday, and that's why the Sunday stream starts so early. I love it. You know, I get my coffee, I'm just doing my thing, and then but when I'm done, you know, I'm ready to face the day. The Thursday one, I'm ready to face the day bright and early because I end the stream bright and early. But Sunday, oh, I'll be ready to face the day this afternoon because we're going strong. Is Fippy Darkpaw a Jesus? What's that word? What's that word I'm looking for? Allegory. It's because he rises again. All right. All right. So these ones in the corner are a little stronger. Slightly stronger over there. Yellow and blue. Moldy Halloween candy in October. Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, it could be. That could be the plan when people are buying up all the sale stuff. I never thought of that. I never plan that far ahead. You know, me and candy, it's if I do make a plan for it, I'm gonna ruin that plan when I eat it all before then. You know? Only time I was able to save candy was the good old days. Trick or treating in the 90s, you know what I mean? When people had the the best candy selection, you know what I mean? Fill up whole pillowcase, go home and dump it, fill it up again, go home and dump it, fill, you know what I mean? Like I'd do that all night. I swear we were trick or treating like all night long. But that's the only time I could save candy, because I would have so much of it that I could kind of ration it out for try to make it till Christmas, but I'd probably be lucky if I made it to Thanksgiving with my Halloween candy. You're more of a savory guy. Sometimes you have ice cream in the fridge for months. I'm one of the people that like I'll buy ice cream and be real pumped about it and then forget that I bought it. You grind hard on Halloween, Goku was strong. Hell yeah. It was time to grind. You know what I mean? That was like the highlight of my year. Um, Grew up in a neighborhood where the houses are nice and close together. It was like perfect. I thought it was perfect. You know what I mean? Like I got schooled later on. I was in like middle school or something. My friend was like, "No, I'll show you. Like, you got to go to this neighborhood where it's big houses. Like, yeah, they're farther apart, but you get more candy." And it's like that was pretty sweet, but it wasn't as grindable. You know what I mean? Like, just going around like trying to hit the same houses again later. You know, just getting candy on candy on candy. Oh my god, the good old days. I love candy holidays. What can I say? Um, I was trying to think about as an adult, it'd be sure cool to be able to trick or treat again. You know, with all the knowledge of adulthood. Um, I feel like I could do it even better than when I was a kid. But there's a problem. As an adult, they don't want to give you candies. But what if I dressed up as like two kids in a trench coat? You know what I'm saying? Somehow convince them that I'm actually two children and not one adult. Get twice the candy past the limit. You know what I'm saying? I, I just gotta. I need a convincing enough two children in a friggin' trench coat costume. Two friggin' candy bags, sacks. I'm not settling for no little plastic tub. You know what I'm saying? Like the McDonald's pumpkin that they used to give out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, no, no, no. I need something. I need something substantial. I'm trying to hold like pounds of candy. All right. Hey, Fahogagad.
FHUWHGIDS12 subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Yeah, hey, listen to that. It worked. I appreciate that. I really do. Happy Easter. Hey, Fahogagads, you got a favorite Easter candy? I gotta know. Oh, hype
Goku
train.
but Stronger subscribed to your channel for 2 months. Goku
Yeah,
but Stronger started a new hype train.
that's what's up. Thank you guys. It's without further ado, let's pull some more orcs to celebrate this hype train. Let's get the hype really flowing. Oh shit, Silky Lobster with the cheers. Going hard today. I appreciate that, you guys. Your support means a lot. You know what I mean? You're helping out the channel, trying to do it bigger and better every week. And the subscriptions really inspire me to try to take it to the next level. You know, Without the subscriptions, I wouldn't have been able to get these sweet bunny ears, all right? Let me tell you. So I appreciate that. Really do. Favorite Easter candy? You're on the dark chocolate Russell Stover marshmallow eggs. Ooh, deluxe. That's like the bougie version of the ones I got over here. I got the friggin' the styrofoam package Johns, um, which are pretty good too. But yeah, those Russell Stover ones. Oh man, if they got those on sale after Easter, I'm gonna try to hit that up. Thank you for the answer, Fahogats, and happy Easter, and thank you for the sub again. Dark Russell Stover marshmallow eggs. There we go. Oh shit, I got some pants. Hype train pants. Let's put them on. Oh yeah, powerful. My armor class is now in 3 digits. Up in your bits, don't mind. Hey, I don't mind at all. Silky Lobster, I appreciate it. Oh, using up your bits. Gotcha. I think it said up in your bits. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that means, but I like it. CVS wants like $1.50 to $2. Oh yeah, some of the candy prices have been real steep lately. It's hard to justify sometimes. I start doing the price per egg on on some of these candies, and I'm just like, I don't like the math of this. But this one, the cheap chocolate marshmallow eggs, thank God I finally found them. I was freaking out. I thought they were discontinued. I finally find them, and it was like $1 and change for the 12 pack. Oh, I started to freak out because like you're saying, $1.50 to $2 per egg on some of these other prices. That's steep. I start to wonder, do I really want it? I do. I do really want it. I love candy. Bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Right? Remember that one? MC Chris. Um, I always think about Meatwad. He's like dancing. Right? Hey, yeah. Anybody who wants in on this hype train, get your emotes now. Thank you for that. Goku was stronger. Right? I don't want candy. I need candy. That's a commitment. Winnie, what's up? I don't know if the microphone just picked that up, but Winnie just like howling. Come here, baby. Come here. You want to stream with me? Come here, Winnie. No. It's just passing through. Oh, you got the new swamp juice emote? Hell yeah. It's hard to read. It was a little more legible when I was making it on the computer before I shrunk it down. It's supposed to say swamp juice. And I open up a can of swamp juice. I don't know. I might have to rework that font in the can or something. Hard to tell what's going on there, but hey, that's what's up. I guess time to dual wield soon, huh? What's that, level 13? Oh shit, Goku was stronger. What are you doing, buddy? Big hype train. He told us, he said, get in on it if you want the emotes, but we didn't even know. Level 2 complete. Goku was stronger. Hey, thank you for that. Big shout out. Happy Easter, buddy. I appreciate you. And congrats to anybody who just got gifted a sub. Oh, Sir Pot got a sub. That's what's up. You got hooked up by Goku but stronger. This is a new record for a hype train. Yeah. Goku was stronger. I appreciate you. And happy Easter to you too, buddy. Just getting started over here. I'm feeling hyped. I'm feeling energized. It must be all the candy, you know? all the chocolate eggs, but I feel like this hype train got me hyped too. So it says setting a new record. What does that mean? Did you break it? Go Koopa Stronger. Did you break it? I've never seen this message. All right. Tumbling. I'm swinging and I'm tumbling. That's how I do. Egg hunt style. Hell yeah. Sir Pac, you just got hooked up. Now you got all the emotes. That's what's up. Congrats to anybody else who just got that gracious gift from Goku but Stronger. Bodicius Drove T TTV JSG. That's what's up. Yeah, you like the fungi emote? I added it just in time apparently. Tried to come up with some new cool ones. You like the Boomba the big face like just appearing, big Boomba, real big Boomba hours. Oh, you guys want to do Orc Hill or the Trainer Hill? Hell yeah, love this spot. Classic. Did I make those emotes myself? Yeah, sure. I copied and pasted and deleted some background, et cetera, et cetera. I created them as much as you can create something that's based off of, EverQuest IP. Like Boomba. I know Boomba stole my shit once upon a time. Uh, does he do that on P99? Or was that only in live? And by that, you know what I mean. Being a thief. I've never seen it happen on P99. But I've seen it happen all over the place on not just Boomba. If you tried to drop transfer something and an NPC saw it, they were probably going to be like, ooh, cool, and pick it up. They would even say something like that, like, neat, for me. I know Boomba would definitely do it. He was notorious for that. He would, like, leave his spot to go grab something. Oh boy, I'm getting beat up. Oh, oh, I'm dead. There's no way I'm zoning this. I'm just moving too dang slow. He ripped you off for years? Yeah, yeah. He's not very fair. He's trying to head me off in the pass. What the fuck's going on here? You see this? Why is he running ahead of me? Oh, I see. Because I'm just that slow. Wow, thank you. Belchmaster, you're brave. You're a brave soul. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to go. Woo! That was tight. Belchmaster, did you make it? Oh, you made it. Yes. Yes. Ah, big hype. Easter hype. That was scary, dude. I don't think we're ready. He lived. I don't think we're ready for the Orc Trainer Hill yet. Holy shit. That was close. I got wrecked. What happened to me? Let's look at that. He was doubling for 28s, it looked like. That's brutal. Right? That was kind of exciting. You know? Hype chest, what's it mean? Respectfully, no. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Goku was stronger. Thank you again for that. It was the new all-time record for the channel. Biggest hype train ever. You got 8. Sir Pac, that's wild as hell. Doing it big this Easter. I'm speaking of doing it big this Easter. We're just getting started over here. If anybody hasn't answered what their favorite Easter candy is, I'm taking a survey. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Um, if I'm ever the Easter bunny at your house, I got to know what candy to put in the basket. Damage incoming, damage outgoing, guild, party, OOC, and auction. Yeah, you like them all separate like that? I have 3 windows. group, tell, guild, raid is all hidden behind my banner here in one window, and then battle spam is everything else. And then global OOC and yellow text. That's it. Anyone else say Slim Jims yet? You're the only one, Sir Pak. You're the only one that said Slim Jims so far. Speaking of Slim Jims, though, have you tried the dill flavored ones, like the pickle Slim Jims? I really like those, honestly. I'm kind of hooked. Um, I've been buying name brand Slim Jims even because I like that flavor. Whereas normally I would just go for the store brand. Those are good enough, but they don't got store brand dill flavor. You weren't a fan? Hey, fair enough. More for me. But they probably won't last too long. They'll probably discontinue them. They discontinue any flavor stuff I like. It's just, you know, I'm a, it just happens. I think it's because I like whack flavors, perhaps. Yonderwile, you say mini chocolate eggs with Rice Krispie. Ooh, those are good. Yonderwile, those are delicious. Those remind me of like elementary school, like with the foil wrapper. You know what I mean? Thank you for answering that, and happy Easter to you. You said mini chalk eggs with the Krispies. Hell yeah, love those. One of my favorite food groups. Part of a balanced breakfast, right? Because they got Rice Krispies in them. What would be the most ironically un-Easter thing to do today? You think eating Indian food? Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, or like hunting rabbits or something like that. I feel like that's pretty un-Easter. Eating Indian food and then hunting rabbits. An Aztec blood ritual? Yeah, you got me there, Sir Pak. That's very un-Easterish. Very. Um, so I read a book in school. It was in the school library, and I found it, and it was called what was it called? The Well of Death or something like that. And it was where they would do bloodletting ceremonies. I think it might have been Mayan. I forget exactly. I read the book over 20 years ago. But it was like an account of like the archaeologists like trying to excavate this well that they called the Well of Death, and it was like hundreds or more years of stuff down there, and some of the stuff that was there was kind of crazy. Like a priest like probably got like lightheaded from all the bloodletting and fell in. That happened multiple times over the years because they found like different like eras of priests in there. They found all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of sacrifices thrown down there or whatever. Sometimes they drop stuff by accident, like their little spike things that they were using to let the blood with. They would drop those a lot. Probably get slippery when they're all covered in blood and you get dizzy losing all that blood. Crazy. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. Oh yeah, Sir Pak brought it up. Thanks, Sir Pak. Celebrate Orthodox Easter. Hundreds of thousands died about the different Easter dates. Hmm, I see. Let me see. Let me try to find what this Well of Death. Googling it. Art of Dying Well. No, not that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think this was it. Okay, so it would have been Mayan. Oh shit, that's a lot of work. So let me look at this Stupid thing distracted me later. Let's kill this. But anyways, holy shit, level 7 went really fast. Almost level 8 already. I should probably try to zone this because I'm getting a little... Okay. Once I got healed, I felt a little better, but I'm starting to feel a little sketched. Alright, I got the two-hander back on. I want the skill up. Where we at? 20. Oh, we're really getting there. The difference between Catholic and Orthodox Easter led to a massive war? Really? I never heard of that. That's wild. All right. Let me grab a snack. Hey, we're just getting started over here. And by that I mean we're almost 4 hours in. It's about halfway. We're a little more than halfway through. So get cozy. I'm not going anywhere. Except to grab a snack real quick while we take a med break. Level 8 right around the corner. Level 9 will be right after that. And I don't even think I need to tell you what comes after 9. I'm sure you already know. It's 10. Sir Pak, that reminds me. We learned about that in middle school, the Trail of Tears, and to help teach us about it, my teacher printed up the lyrics to the song Cherokee People. Isn't that interesting? You know that song? I only know it because of whatever grade that was, seventh, eighth grade maybe. So every time I hear it, I do hear the song occasionally. It'll be on the radio or something. I'll think about when he really print like printed it out and made Xeroxes for all of us and handed it out as like a study guide or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, very sad. Very sad story. Trail of Tears. Not Tears of Happiness. Not Tears of Joy, definitely. Who is the artist? That's a good question. That part I don't remember. A total 70s hit. Yeah, yeah. Captain Lung Whistle. I'm sure you remember. Cherokee People. Who was that by? Don Farden and the Raiders. Or Paul Revere and the Raiders. I don't know. I don't know why I got two different answers on that. Maybe Don Farden is Paul Revere, or maybe one replaced the other. I feel like Paul Revere is a stage name, unless we're talking about the, colonial, Revolutionary War hero Paul Revere slash Silversmith, I believe. Gotcha. Yeah, Paul Revere and the Raiders. Thank you, Captain Lovelace. Yeah, it would have been like the late 90s when I was getting those lyrics printed up for me. So it was kind of a throwback, you know what I mean? He was a pretty cool teacher. I actually mentioned him once before because he had a funny name. I'm not putting him on blast today. Good guy. All right. Am I pulling? Just a couple orcs. They ain't too bad. All right. That was an easy one. Almost too easy, honestly. Oh no, that bard died in freaking butcher block. Because I know I seen them on the Who. They made it all the way to Freeport docks, probably, but came here and died. Bummer, man. Java the Fox, what's going on? Happy Easter. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest number 16 of 2025. And it's the Easter edition because it's Easter. Straight up. And we're just getting started, so you're just in time. Yeah, we've been I'm taking a survey about what everybody's favorite Easter candy is. You know? It's the obvious question of the day, just begging to be asked. Um, you know? Oh shit! Small cloth hat. I'm ninja looting that shit. Yeah. If they want to roll, I'm gonna slash Q. Pretend I had connection issues. This hat's too good to give up. Let's look at this hat. 2 armor class, and that's it. That's better than 0. Kind of wish you could see cloth, when you put it on, but you can't. Right? It doesn't even tint you, right? Let's look real careful at my shirt. Right? See the shirt? Nothing. Let's look real careful at my boots. Nothing. Let's look real careful at my pants. Get a real good look. Nothing. It's a shame, It'd be nice if there's a little something there, but hey, whatever. At least you can see the leather, you can see the metal stuff. Ooh, that's gonna do it. It's gonna be level 8. Time to celebrate. Only way I know how. With a dance, with a cheer, with a wave, with a hey you, yes you. If you're new here, we're just getting started. And even if you're not new here, welcome. Have you been watching long? If so, thank you. If you're new here, well, I thank you as well. We're just getting started for real though. Have you considered, please, checking out the YouTube channel? Please consider checking out the social media at Chewy What a Wookie, right? It's tough out there as an EverQuest centric uh, account. You know what I mean? In 2025. So I'm torn between wondering is the world not ready or or what, you know? But anyway, we're just getting started over here, and that was level 8. We got level 9 coming up right after that. This is Egg Hunt. I tried Eggman, but the name was taken. Somebody who's already Eggman. So I'm Egg Hunt, which is good, honestly. It's more like Eggman doesn't even like scream Easter. Egg Hunt, like you know what's up, you know what's good. This is red99, but we're pretending it's a fresh new server, right? Breathing new life in the form of we're all here. You tried for Eggman too? Hilarious. That's a just too obvious of a name, I guess. You tried for it long ago. That's funny. Eggman equals Dr. Robotnik. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I never played too much Mega Man or Sonic. One time I called Krabby Patties SpongeBob burgers. You know what I mean? You can't take the words coming out of my mouth too serious. You like the character from Pink Flamingos? I've never seen that. You want to try a Legionnaire? Okay, let's try it. I'm out of food now, though. I'm gonna have to take a trip to Kellethan in a little bit. Luckily, I can afford some food, right? Almost got a whole. Well, we do have a whole plat now, right? If you combine this all together, it's like a plat and change. The Eggman. Nice. Thank you for that food. It was delicious. You ever do that? You ever give someone some food and they're like, "Arr." That's what I just did. But anyways, I liked these bunny ears. They had a few different choices. Um, and I ended up settling on this. My second choice. Honestly, I'm hearing people's general feelings on Peeps. I'm glad I didn't go for it. The other thing I saw was like a Peeps hat, right? Where it was like to give you the ears and upper head of a Peeps yellow rabbit. You know what I mean? I thought that was all right. I was kind of torn, but I settled on these. I didn't realize that everybody here hates Peeps. If there's anybody who can say, you know what, Peeps are okay, speak up, please, because I'm feeling outnumbered over here. That's spooky. I've always been a big, I don't want to say a big Peeps fan, but I looked forward to Peeps. You know what I mean? Like I definitely thought they were good. Peeps erasure. um, yeah, I mean, I didn't I knew they were controversial. Like I called them the candy corn of Easter, right? But I mean, candy corn has more supporters than Peeps does. I'm feeling. I like both. I'm I'm wild like that. You know, I'll eat I'll eat Peeps straight out the package. Not don't even rip them apart. Just Whole strip of peeps. I could do that. I love those things, honestly. They're not my favorite Easter candy, but I like them. All right, we taking a little break to go get stuff. You wanted to get meditate from the cleric guild. 9 is a spell level, so you should probably buy spells while you're there. Yeah. I don't really have anything to trade. I maybe have parry or dodge, right? One of those two, I think. Or maybe it was bash. There's some skill that was like level 6, I believe, when I was scrolling through, but it wasn't like anything too serious for me right now. You know, it's not like dual wield or riposte. Okay, dodge and parry are both great, but they're not offensive. So I feel like I can get away with skipping them for now. But as soon as something offensive comes up, oh, I got to go to a trainer. I got to learn it. Level 6 is dodge. Yeah, I mean, dodge is great. The way it was explained to me way back in the day when Tree Rat told it to me, probably in class when we were supposed to be talking about, something else that wasn't EverQuest. He explained to me that these skills like dodge, parry, riposte, block, um, they trigger off of what would be a hit, right? So first the mob rolls, do I hit you or do I miss you? And if it's a hit, now you roll, do I dodge, parry, block, you know what I mean, etc. So it's like, oh, that's a yellow con. Ew, I'm out of here. So with that being said, the ability to, mitigate a whole hit that would be a hit, it's kind of huge. Um, and since this is the PvP server, every little bit helps, yes. But I'm standing by it. I'm not trying to distract myself too bad from the task at hand. I'm not training anything until at least level 10. Maybe if I knew the way to the Warrior Guild in Kelithin, I'd go right for it. Listen, I'm not a Kelithin guy. I've never really been super knowledgeable about that zone. I like Felwith better. All right, we got level 5 Nina in the house. I think that's a friend, not a foe. We'll see if they come in peace or not. Anything can happen on the PvP server. You know what I mean? Um, Let me grab a link right here. I'm going to put a link in the chat. I haven't done this yet today. What am I waiting for? And what are you waiting for? Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the swamp. It's the pinned message right now. That's the link. Consider your personal invitation to the Discord. You're going to love it. It's the place to be. There's been groups forming, plans getting made. And who knows? We might even start talking about other games too. 'Tis the season. There's all sorts of games on the horizon, new games that just came out. I know personally, I wouldn't mind trying some stuff maybe on the Tuesday stream. You want me to crack some eggs on this two pull over here? They're both blue. It shouldn't be too bad, but I'm gonna get my HP up a little more. Kill one zone, kill the other, and then probably hoof it to Kelson, get some more food. I might even buy some drink just to shut up the "you're out of drink" message. But I don't need it, you know? I could do without. Which is kind of silly, honestly. Nobody could go without water, let's face it. Or at the very least, some coffee. All right. Couple blue cons. Sheesh. See if I can single pull one. I don't think I can. And drink the blood of the orcs. Yeah, I mean, we must assume that's what's going on between the scenes, behind the scenes, whatever the terminology is. Um, I don't know about killing these. You think that's some troll stuff? I don't know if dwarves are doing that. Yeah, I'm taking too much beats on these, even though they're blue. Ah, stun me, stun me. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Fatal mistake. All right, I'm not trying to die. I want to live. And a little too eager there. It's all right. I had to know. Mr. Pockets, the tumble. It's that dwarf tumble. It's overpowered. People don't know. Did I get any skill ups at least? Let's scroll up. Let's forensically analyze what happened here. What went wrong? Well, first of all, I didn't med a lot, right? I was at 60% HP. I'm like, that's fine. It wasn't fine. I'm not even getting hit that hard. You come in peace, Nina? Um, I'm not even scrolled. Does jumping make you move any faster? I think so. I think it does. I think especially if you're strafing, and definitely, especially if you're going down a hill, then you definitely get a little speed boost. I'm not sure in my situation if it helped, but I think it did. I think it did. It does, unless your FPS is over 100. That's interesting. You rock 300 FPS, you can't take fall damage. You just float down. That's hilarious. I never heard about that. All right, let's see here. 30 FPS, you run faster than 144. That's hilarious. um, I think the thing that got me away the most, jumping, I think helps a little bit. I think you do maybe gain a little ground jumping. Like I said, going down a hill, I think jumping definitely gains some. Maybe on flat ground too. But it was the strafing, right? I'm always at an angle, strafing, and that's how I got a little gained a little ground on it. Um, Honestly, that extra 5 points I put in agility might have been what carried me for that. It says you're already in another group. Or maybe I'll zone so you can take all the XP. Trying to get Nina's a pal too. We just didn't get a guild tag on Nina earlier. Uh-oh, who's this? Somebody with a silly name. Silly name in the zone. Now we're grouping. Now we're grouping in style over here. This should work. I do believe. Oh, I sat. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Do you run fast with Sir Pac? You're gonna have to try that out. Like I'm one of those people that I feel like you don't need the FPS super high, like right? Like there's a limit. Like we have like these human limitations where you're not really gonna notice it more. The computer is gonna notice it more, but you take it down too low, and then I think a human is gonna notice. Run speed is the same no matter what. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking in here. We tried the trainer before with the whole gang. It was too hard. That's a yellow concenturium. Those are tough too. Yeah, I was about to go get food in Caledon and I got real distracted by orcs. Hey, Chilogan, happy Easter. We're just getting started over here. Oh shit, thanks for the muffins. That that helps a ton. Munching those. Chilogan, what's your favorite Easter candy? I gotta know. For me, it's these. The ones that come in the obnoxious styrofoam. You know, the marshmallow eggs. I love them. I was gonna freak out in the Walmart if I couldn't find them. Yeah, we're having a debate on jumping. I think it helps, you know? I'm a jumping guy, especially on a dwarf, right? Style points always help, at least. Love the tumble. I barely got away from some stuff, and we were wondering out of all the moves I was doing, was it the strafe? Was it the jump? Was it the jump strafe? You know, like, yeah. I've always believed that the jump, but especially going downhill. Do you run slower with low stamina? You run slower when your agility gets below 75. So if you're encumbered or you take too much damage and your HP goes like critically low, you know, you'll definitely take an agility hit. Kind of like a snowball effect of just badness, you know, like you're already hurting and now your agility's low and now you're going to get hurt even easier and you're moving slow. It's just like, oh, yeah, it's bad news. So if your agility is, you know, if you're wearing a fungi tunic or something that's given negative, you just got you gotta make sure to keep it evened out enough. Who was it? Was it Orc Friend? Well adjusted. And one of my Shadow Knights recently, with the fungi tunic, went below 75 agility. I had to put on a serpentine bracer. You're going through Reese's PB eggs? Hell yeah, Chilogan. Great choice. You're in good company here. That was the dude said the same thing. Reese's eggs. Like drawing a blank when I'm writing here. Reese's eggs. Hell yeah. You had some nerds gummy clusters the other day. Oh yeah. You were stomping them. That's what's up. Yeah, we have a cleric in the crew this morning. Doing the self found thing. on egg hunt over here. You know, got some powerful cloth armor, the mighty rusty two-hander sword, and you know, luckily Zoinks had the forethought of being a cleric. You know, haven't died yet on egg hunt. Had a couple close calls, couple real close calls. You know, I like to hang out a little late. You know, to hang out in the paint, push it to the limit. Haven't paid the price yet, but you know, if I keep messing around like that, I might. But so far, so good. I don't think I'm hardcore mode. You know, if I die, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna respawn, but I haven't had to decide yet. You know, but we're keeping it cool with the self found. With a small cloth shirt, small cloth gloves, small cloth pants, small cloth sandals, and finished out with a small cloth hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's some good gear. That's some better than nothing gear right there. But anyways, happy Easter. A green and a yellow. What a healthy mix. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull the big one. I'm trying to proximity pull it. There we go. High enough level will just snake it like that. 35 kick. Mm. Get a little closer to the zone line. Got the key to someone's epic mage. You're convinced this pet will destroy your final monk. Epic pets are freaking insane, dude. Yeah, I know. That's why I will just fear a pet. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to mess around with it. The epic pet's pretty resistant. Um, I really don't like fighting epic mages. Um, you know who's able to kill an epic pet? Or I think. You know who I think could kill an epic pet? Tim Dim. Was fighting an epic pet um, in Chardock. Eh, probably a couple months ago. It wasn't too recently. But there was an epic mage that was summoning a pet, and I would fight it for a while, trying to proc a root on it. And if I could proc a root on it, I could back up and chill for a little bit. Um, I would get the pet pretty low, and then you know the mage would come, and I'd have to freaking scramble. You know, it was a whole mess. Like fighting the pet's hard enough. You start getting nuked at the same time. It's probably time to zone. But I was messing with him for a while. I'd get the pet pretty low, and then he'd chase me off. Yeah, I never got to kill the pet, but I would. You know, I was trying to take the pet where the mage couldn't hit me. You know, and it was fun. It was exciting. That mage did live that time. Um, my goal would, you know, stick the root on the pet and then go for the mage. But if the root the root wasn't happening, so I was like actually fighting the pet. Um, but The root would eventually stick, but then it would break. It was fun. I probably have it saved on video. I've you know me, I'm always recording. I like to highlight or upload the highlight reels. I do my best. Sometimes I do have some backlog of content, maybe some years of content. You're convinced it has 255 MR? Phew, I hope not. Let's see. Do they have that in the wiki? Let's see here. All right, I'm looking at the wiki, pulling up the epic. The Orb of Mastery does manifest elements. Summon. Yeah, they don't really give you too good of info here. Maybe in the pet guide. I saw a pet guide. Maybe it'll say stats, you know? Okay, here we go. Doesn't say the resistances here, but it says it casts a 50-point damage shield, casts 143 damage cold base, casts a 84 damage stun. Hits very hard and quite fast. Has by far the highest HP of any summoned pet in the game. You know, fair, balanced. It does not say what the resists are for it though. But I mean, as you said, it's pretty resistant. How goes the adventure in Crush? Oh, it's going great. We're having a blast out here. 20% into level 8. Oh yeah, they proc too dang much. They're very powerful. Hmm. Yeah, we zoned in at a bad time. It's all good. We'll take our time. We'll recover. The orcs, what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. These orcs just made us stronger. They will regret not killing us. My swimming is 0. Oof. That needs some work, you know? As a swamp dweller, I'm used to having my swimming skill a little higher than 0, you know? Can't lie about that. But anyway, let's see. Are the bunny ears still lit up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's hard to tell, but they are. They're glowing. For this, the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest Easter edition. It's number 16 of 2025. And it's the best Easter Sunday Swamptacular yet. Right? These best in slot. Best in slot ears. Ooh. Wow. You did that quest? That's really cool, actually. Let's see here. 80% HP. Let's see if it's safe to zone in yet. So an even con and a blue con, and a green con. Most definitely. What's up? What's up with this friggin' howling wind again? The wind is crazy today. It's been crazy for like a month. Maybe I'm just sensitive to the wind because I'll be up a ladder when a gust starts, and it's like, not the feeling you want. So I'll like grab onto the roof, like, oh my God, don't blow me away. Um, maybe I'm just sensitive to it, but I feel like it's just been really windy. Plus 15 rabid years, yeah. If you had me guess what level I would be at 10:30 a.m., I would say probably level 6. We're level 8, so we're blowing the expectations out of the water. Mm. I was gonna say I want to live. I might have to zone this. There we go. There's the big slash. This one's green to me. We'll kill it anyway. The far one, well, that was the even con, so that should be kind of tough, honestly. Oh, Winnie, we're killing a hard work. I was AFK. Sorry, I didn't know. I was trying to get the cat. Winnie, we're fighting at work. It's a difficult work. I wasn't here for the beginning of the fight. Sorry, guys. To be fair, I did say AFK in the group chat, but to also be fair, who reads group chat anyway? But anyway, Winnie, we're doing it. It's Easter. It's the Easter stream, Winnie. Oh yeah, you get all the pets. You get all the pats and the pets. Um, yeah, sorry for being AFK, you guys. I didn't mean to screw this fight up. I was just getting the cat. Mm, taking some beats. There we go. We got this. The wind is playing my house like a kazoo right now. Winnie, we're getting it. I'll try to put the rabbit ears on her. She would love that, I'm sure. Alright, this freaking thing needs to die. We got it, Winnie. We did it. Hey, Winnie. No. She won't even pretend. She won't even pretend to wear them. Winnie, try again. Come on. Come on up. You're pretending. You're the bunny. You're the bunny, Winnie. Is she in the camera? Is she in frame? She's very cute right now. All right. Yeah, we're gonna stream together, Winnie. She's my co-pilot. Chester doesn't stream with me anymore. It's been like weeks. I cry about it. Winnie, Winnie's the ham now. Whoop. Yeah, you're a little ham. She loves EverQuest. When I hop in people's chat and I say my cats love EverQuest, they're watching you. I mean it. These guys love this game. Right, Winnie? Wow, 2 gold, 4 silver. I should be looting more of these. Dang, that's where the money's at. All right. It's about time to put Winnie back down on the ground. She's still up here, but she's crouched below the camera. Oh, she wants in the notebook. She wants all the answers to the questions of the days. You know? She's gonna absorb the knowledge, and then she's gonna know that Grimlust likes the white Reese's eggs, and Chilogan wants the other Reese's eggs. All right. Oh shit, a yellow con. Ew. That's even higher than the last one. Is there a word of the day? A question of the day? Yeah, there is. Hey, since today's Easter, happy Easter, first of all. It's great to see you, Shine. I always say Shiny Gut. I know that's not your name, but I say it anyway. Shiny Gut, happy Easter. Question of the day is what's your favorite Easter candy? Right? There's no wrong answer to this one. I'm still hoping somebody's gonna be a Peep supporter. Nobody's showing love to the Peeps. Um, I got the bunny ears on in honor of Easter, right? If you didn't notice, I grew these. I just, you know, appeared one one morning. Okay, kill this. It's tough work. Oh, I might even have to zone it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll slash and run. Whoop, stun. Ouch. Slash and run. Oh, I'm on my one-hander. Two-hander. Go back to that. Slash and run. It's like the gator wrestling, you know? See me do this in the swamp with the gators. I'll do it here with the orcs too. Slash and run. All right, I'm out of jump juice. My yellow bar is depleted. Uh-oh. So anyone said classic Cadbury eggs? Let's see here. I do believe. Fardotron, yes. Fardotron said that. but specify that they were the ones from 30 years ago, which I agree they were a little bigger back when we were younger. I swear it's not just we had smaller hands to hold them. They were straight up bigger. You thought I was gonna die there? No chance. No chance. I'm playing safe. I'm playing safe. I'm taking it easy. Oh, we got a player in the zone. We don't know this guy. Eventually, we're gonna run into some static. I can almost smell it coming. You were thinking that too? They got to be like the old Cadbury eggs when they were like absolutely massive. They did something with the filling. It's less goopy and more frostingy. Yeah, I think you're right. You know what I mean? They used to be like an egg. Yeah, those are really good. It's crazy how much money they want for these things. They know what they got. No low balls. You want a cream egg, you got to come out of pocket. But maybe tomorrow, right? After Easter sale. That's my hope. But I feel like Cadbury eggs, they try to push those year round now. So I don't even know if they will go on sale. The during Easter sale, yeah. Um, you know, everything's up. Inflation has made all the prices go up or whatever, you know. Supply chain issues back in COVID made prices go up and stuff never recovered. Whatever it is, everything's more expensive than it used to be. But um, Cadbury cream eggs, it's almost ridiculous, you know, how much they want for a little. They're little now for a little egg these days. It's crazy. Like it's hard to justify. But I'm like a broken record with this stuff. If things aren't free or like almost free, I'm like, ooh, come on, breaking my balls here. Um, it's just how I am. But anyway, we're medding, we're healing. We're gonna go back at these orcs properly, right? Who are all these people? We have strangers in the zone. I hope they mean well. It's a friendly day today, but we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Let's go. I'm back. Just getting started over here. In fact, Sunday Swamp Tech. Whoa, the mug is invisible. My invisible mug. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 16. Yes, it's Easter. Happy Easter. In honor of Easter, what's your favorite Easter candy? I gotta know. I love candy. You know, I'm just a candy enjoyer. EverQuest enjoyer, candy enjoyer, right? There's two subtitles you could put under my name, really, honestly. Candy fan. Shit, almost 40% into 8. Let's see how this dark blue orc does for us. We're not even in the dungeon. We're out here in the wide open noob zone, Greater Fey. Not that great. Couple percent. It'll be better inside. Two-hand slash went up to 30. I saw that. Finally in very bad territory. Almost bad. Just plain bad. Getting there. What's going on out here? Green con, whatever, man. It is the PvP server. Anything can happen. So far, everybody's friendly. Everybody's in such a good holiday mood today. Even though we don't have a holiday XP boost or anything, what's up with that? Thought Easter was one of them EverQuest holidays, but it's all right. Maybe later. It's still early. Oh, where'd it go? All right, am I up to bad? Nope, still very bad. I'm trying. I'm working on it. All right, this one's high level. This is the one I was trying to kite around. There we go. Sheesh. Stunned me. 2-hand/31. There it is. We're bad. We're now fully, officially bad at two-hand slashing. Lifetime Achievement Award. That was fun. Officially halfway through level 8, too. Is this just random letters? What happened here? What happened here with this name? Let's give a salute to Zoinks. Thank you for keeping us alive this morning. You're eating a peep? Belchmaster, that's what's up. Yeah, peeps are delicious. Oh, okay. It's a Tool song. Gotcha. That should have been my next guess when I saw that string of letters. We're rude at work. Ishiwatari, you back? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Sir Pak, nice. That's savings. Was that the promo code? I want to hit level 10 before I go back to Kelethin. I guess it's not really back to Kelethin. It's to Kelethin for the first time, really. I could try swimming around in the moat too. Get a little swimming skill. It's worth it, you know? You got to work on yourself. You got to grow. Swimming skill. It's a big place that I need to grow. Yeah, we don't have a cleric anymore, so I can't really count on getting lucky. Can we see a front flip? Oh, like that. All right, I might have to zone this. Might have to zone this. Gotta crack some eggs to make an omelet. Yeah. Woo! Woo! I got lucky. He only hit me for 8. That could have been the shot. That could have been the shot that broke this egg right now. Dead of Haze. Hey, what's your favorite Easter candy? That's the question of the day if you couldn't guess. Ah, and I got the kill shot too. Vengeance. I'm glad you have the heal song. That's helping. Do we have any intelligence casters in the crew? Nope. Just nothing but us warriors and wisdom stuff. You think that the Reese's eggs, that Hayes? That's a great answer. That's been the most popular choice, believe it or not. You know, you're in good company here. In fact, you're in the company of legends. The Reese's eggs enjoyers include Chilogan and the Dude, and even Grimless said Reese's eggs, but he specified the white chocolate Easter eggs. Those are delicious. They're. You say most Easter candy sucks. Hey, that's your opinion. More for me. More for me when I get there to grab the sale stuff tomorrow. Can't wait. I love. Listen, I just love candy. So I take it you don't like Peeps. You're not a Peeps fan. I'm finding a lot of hate for Peeps today. That's your right. You know, 5 hours into the stream, and we're just getting started. That's pretty cool. Imagine that. Sir Pog, you say they're gross. I mean, it seems to be the general consensus. I have to admit that I'm outnumbered here. Your dad likes those, but only after they're stale for 6 months and hard. Yeah, I mean, I like them that way too. I like them all at all levels of freshness. Like I said before, I'll throw it in the microwave and let it get puffed up, let it fucking collapse after puffing up in the microwave. Whatever. There's no way to go wrong. What I've never tried is making a s'mores with a peep inside. But now I kind of want that. And I just listen for me, I don't care if it's the little bird peep or the little rabbit peep. I like them both. You know, peep this. Well, I thought that after Captain Lung Whistle says that he doesn't like marshmallows, he makes s'mores without the marshmallow. It's, so, it kind of got s'mores on my brain. But now I'm wondering how do you make a s'more without a marshmallow? Did you put the chocolate on a stick and roast? Like the marshmallows, like that's what brings the heat to the sandwich. That's what melts the chocolate. So how do you melt the chocolate without the marshmallow? You got to replace the marshmallow with something else, I would guess. A cherry tomato or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would make a s'more without a marshmallow. Sugar's trying at me now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for keep talking about it, Sir Puck. But I mean, 'tis the season. You got to eat air. Well, a hollow chocolate bunny is mostly air, right? Yeah, the Or Trainer is fucking brutal. We tried this. We're plotting and planning. This is the most people we've had so far today, right? Five of us. We don't have a healer anymore, but we got a little more DPS than before. Maybe we can actually kill one of these things. Two blues and I think trainer's red. Still. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, still red. Oh yeah, we have no root. Cleric left, and that's who had root. All right, we're bringing one to the zone line. Cool. You crash. Uh-oh. Crash out. You're just so excited you had to shout it, Fargotron. It's all right. It's all right. I feel you. I feel you. We'll see yellow come. Ugh, that stun. Ugh, that stun again. How did I get double stunned? Brutal. Uh-oh. And we got ads. I think it's time to zone these. Hell yeah, we're killing this one. I know Nina's maybe in some trouble over there. Oh, good. The return of Belchmaster. Foretold by prophecy. All right. That was good. Good stuff. Got a belt over here. I don't know whose turn it was for a belt, but I looted it. So it's safe. Don't worry. Well, shit. Good stuff. Good XP. Ooh, a choker. Thank you. There's gloves on one of them. I dropped some shoes. Jeesh. Trying to skill up taunt too. I don't actually want the aggro. Let's go. What's next? Why am I running ahead? What am I doing? Let me chill with the gang. Where's that wind again? It's like spooky wind. All right. Now we're going to the pits. Back where I just was. Whoop. Stuck in the tree. Getting stuck a lot. Oh, next one's a ding. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it. It's right there. Couple easy ones. Gotta get them out of the way. Well, if we ever go back to Kaladin, got some crushed bone belts, and still has 4 bone chips I never brought. Nice turnout this morning. 24 players online. You know, not bad. Pretty prosperous, right? Red's thriving. If it was a new red, oh my God, it'd be amazing. I was kind of hoping we'd see more level ones trying to get into the action, but I'm not going to complain because we're having a great turnout. Um, haven't had to turn anyone away yet, so it's like kind of perfect. You could say it's swamptacular. All right, who's pulling right now? I see Nina over here prepping. Oh shit, Lego time, huh? This can be the ding. It's gonna do it. Ding 9. You know what that means? Time to dance. Time to cheer. Time to wave. Hey, everybody. Hey, you. Hey, everybody, you. We're just gonna start it over here. If you didn't know. Happy Easter. Have you considered please, please, please following the channel so you could find it again? Any Sunday, I'll be here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Please, please, please consider tuning in on a Tuesday, right? That's the new hotness. Tuesday. And of course, every Thursday. Rise and grind with me, please. I beg. But yeah, level 9. I had to double check that because I was like, no way. No way am I level 9. Yeah, level 9. We're getting serious on these orbs. I don't even know what hit them. Yeah, 10% in already from that one kill. Hell yeah. It's an Easter miracle. Stay into the corner. Fair enough. Oh, we don't want to fight a Taskmaster? You don't sound too tough. Level 9 now, buddy. Hmm. That's a task and a slave. Looks like we're zoning it. All right, here we go. Big nope. Yeah, yeah. Dark blue slaver. Okay. Let's see. See if we can zone back in and fight a couple of them there. Look at that action zone right there. Oof. I'm getting brutalized by these things. All right, trying to zone back in and help again. I just can't take aggro. 63 agility. I'm hurting bad. Yes, hell yeah, we got one. I said I can't take aggro, and then I hit taunt. Hilarious. Yeah, you got that weird miracle here heal bug. I've had that happen before once too. Maybe even twice. One time I was streaming, I didn't even notice, and somebody in the chat was like, "What just happened?" I had to like rewatch it because I didn't even catch it. But like I should have been dead, and instead I got full healed. It was like really weird, right? Easter miracle. Oh, I can't wear this cloth shawl. It's too big for me. Wow, ridiculous. Good escape. Great escape. Just one of those orcs. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Take. Oh my god. I sat. As soon as I started to say, I was like, stupid. Stupid plan sitting there. All right. Shit. 30% through level 9. That's what's up. Honestly, I'm having a blast today. I can't believe it's already been 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm having the time of my life. Easter EverQuest stream? Hell yeah. On a Sunday Swamptacular? Hell yeah. Splash Fest over here. Yo, look what I just got. It's the Glurky mug. Glurky was doing a giveaway on stream, and I was the winner, and I picked mug. This is the smaller of the two mug sizes, and like it's a good size mug. I was looking at the ounces that the mugs held, and I'm like, the big one is really, really big. I was like, I don't even, you know, I don't have room to store a mug that big. But yeah, shout out to Glurky. Let's type a shout out, official slash shout out. Shout out to Glurky. If you haven't followed Glurky's stream yet, definitely check it out. I'll be rocking the Glurky mug for the Thursday Rise and Grind special. Absolutely. Anyway, my coffee this morning's already in my smiley face mug, which is it's yellow. I don't know why it doesn't why it's transparent right now. It has a smiley face. Anyways, that made my day. When I won the giveaway, I was very surprised. How do I like my brew? I like it personally. This has been my favorite combination of ingredients yet. I got like one of them with the basket, like the drip coffee maker. Ooh, small for me. Um, I do usually some sort of flavored coffee. Hazelnut's probably my favorite. So let's say hazelnut coffee, and then I just put a little bit of creamer. Probably a flavored creamer too. I think I got hazelnut in the fridge right now, so double hazelnut, but no sugar. It's sweet enough with the flavored everything. Just a little splash of creamer. That's how I like it. That's how I've been having it for a while now. When I was young, I didn't even know. I thought coffee was supposed to be a bitter thing that you suffered through, right? This is adulthood. This is an adult beverage. It's not supposed to taste good. But then I found out, oh, people put like cream or sugar or a combination. And I was like, oh, okay, this is actually pretty good. Nobody taught me how to do it. I was just like 18 in my first apartment and like trying to just winging it. Just trying to adult based on things I've seen on TV. You Don. You don't drink coffee? Never have. Oh man, I need it. I'm fully addicted. Fully. If I don't have my coffee, I'm gonna be horizontal. You know what I mean? I just start like slouching more and more until I'm just like laying on the floor. I was like, what is the matter with me? It's like, oh, didn't have coffee. It's crazy. I melt. But yeah, if you don't need it, more power to you. Slippery slope. It's a need for me. I used to I used to go out and get coffee. Not like I wouldn't go to Starbucks, or even like a coffee shop. I'd go get like 7-Eleven coffee or gas station coffee. You know what I mean? I've always had like my favorite spots. I would go get it depending on where I was near. Um, and I thought I was economical because I wasn't getting like the name brand stuff or whatever. I was just getting, the generic 7-Eleven fill up your own cup style. But I gave that up in favor of making it at home. I think it's better that way. You know what I mean? I don't. Sometimes every now and then as a treat, I'll go get one at the 7-Eleven. But yeah, it's just I'm trying to spend less money when I'm out. 'Cause that's when they get you. It's the convenience. You're paying for the convenience. Almost 40% in. Didn't I just ding? You spent so much money on DoorDash. Oh man, it's even worse than going out. That's like going out plus a little extra tax. Um, Never in my life have I ordered from DoorDash yet. I've managed to resist it so far. So far, so good. Um, I used to deliver pizza. You know what I mean? So it almost pains me to see like my old industry riddled with the middlemen. You know what I mean? Like food delivery. It's no longer about just, your boss tells you to go bring this pizza from point A to point B. No, now it's some app taking a cut. Yeah, I mean that's the thing about it. How easy they've made it. I get it. Like I understand, and I think the only reason that I've managed to stay stay away from it so long is just that I never started. Once you try it, I feel like you're just gonna be hooked instantly because it's like when you start weighing things. Okay, a couple extra bucks versus my time. Like I don't want to even get into it. I can't. I can't. I can't put up with spending that DoorDash money. Here we go. They have a stat on the app that shows how much money and time you've saved by ordering DoorDash. Really? Yeah, it's dangerous. I don't want to see it because then I'm going to start thinking the way they want me to think. And time is money. You're saving time, you're saving money. It makes sense. Got to spend money to make money, got to spend money to save money, blah blah blah. Necessary evil. But that being said, has anybody not answered the question of the day, which is what's your favorite Easter candy? I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. I'm getting my holidays confused. Something, something. Subtraction. um, I was watching a King Cobra JFS video a couple weeks ago, and he was door dashing Denny's burgers. That's a whole new level. That's stooping to a new low. Most epic name for the least epic shawl. Yeah, what's up with that? Hmm. I'm gonna take this a little closer to the zone. Don't mind me. Okay, I think aggro is swapped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I can't see it from down here. No! I don't think I'm gonna play the new drug box personally. I don't like the microtransactions, you know? I can't go for it, you know? Like what other people do shouldn't bother me, but just something about it I don't want to support, you know? It's tough because I know it's gonna be fun. Everyone's playing. Yeah. Everyone's playing for a couple weeks. What transactions? They you could buy points. They have their handout. You can only pay for name change. Bullshit. There's a whole list of stuff. Um, I don't like the way they're doing it with that. Let's see here. I was gonna pull up the stuff, but we gotta see how it is when it launches. All right. The PvP items come from PvP points. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, experience potions. That's definitely not. That's some pay to win if I ever heard. What's it called? Can't even think of the name of it. Drug box. Type in drug box EverQuest, see if it comes up. Right. I mean, it's one thing to give, you know, Daybreak your money or, you know, stuff like that. But those guys, you want to give those guys money for EverQuest stuff when they did nothing but copy and paste a bunch of shit? You know, it's just it's a slippery slope um, that I just can't. You know, I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold out for Red 99 to re-roll, even if I'm even if I run out of breath trying to hold it. 500 damage instant nuke. What's the 500 damage instant nuke? That can't be real. What's the name of the server again? I can't even think of it. Sir Pac, you're making this up. That's got to be made up. I'm trying to find the unique PvP rewards and donation rewards. So you could buy weapons, they're saying. For the most part, limited to weapons is what they say. So you could. I don't like the sound of this. You know, like as much as I love EverQuest PvP, this is one too custom and too just no, just no. It's a no for me, dog. The weapons are PvP points. Well, I mean, they don't make that very clear in their description. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe once it launches, when I can really see exactly. I don't know. I don't know. I know last time there was definitely some game break game breaking stuff that they were selling for dollars. Right. Goku was stronger. I agree. I can't support it. I can't support the microtransactions, even if it really is truly cosmetic only. Why are we paying those guys? You know, they didn't do it. You know what I mean? They didn't do anything. Why they got their hands out like that? I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. They're giving you hours of entertainment. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to stop you. And I'll even probably watch you play if you stream it, you know. But you know, I'm just I'm just being stubborn, chewy. You know, some people know I once I put my feet down, it's hard to drag me out of that spot. Like, and I know last time I saw people having fun, you know, but I sat it out, and I don't really have any regrets for it because it is what it is. It's such a fleeting server anyway. All right, 60% into 9. Still no XP bonus, right? They didn't flick any switch on us. Let's see if anybody in the Discord's talking about it. Let's go see the general chat. No, nobody asked. Yeah, nothing in the blue general, nothing in the regular general. Yeah, even on green, nobody, I'm the only one asking. I'm the only one wondering where the holiday bonus is. Oh. You're talking about bringing some friends to play, but now you're very motivated. Motivation is key with this game. Because if you're not motivated, you might get bored. You know? A couple of green orcs. Wow, pristine giant scarab carapace. How cool. All right. Well, shit. All right, I gotta test something here. Do the sound alerts work? Let's try it out. What can we do? Testing. Test.
Get ready for PvP, get buffed.
All right, still works. Good. I know it's, for some reason they stopped working a couple streams ago. Fixed it though. Just gotta check every day, I guess. Ooh. Oh, that double attack round hurted. bet you gotta wait till level 20 for a last name. I don't usually do a last name, but I feel like I need one with egg hunt. Egg hunt. I don't know. I got 11 more levels to figure it out. Couple of greenies. Shit, surprised those gave XP, honestly. Pretty easy. All right. Has anybody that's watching not answered the question of the day? Every Sunday we got a question of the day, right? If you didn't know, now you know. Question of the day. What's your favorite Easter candy in honor of Easter, since it is Easter Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Number 16. Crazy how Easter lands on 420 this year. I know, right? It's crazy. You could be two things. You could be Easter and 420. And a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. You could be three things. Crazy. There we go. Whoops. There we go. So we tried the trainer. It's a little too tough. Trainer was tough. But we're getting higher level, you know? Pretty soon at level 10, I don't think the trainer's going to be too tough anymore. It'll be just tough enough. We'll see though. Right. Famous last words. We're Dorfy. Who, me? Who, me? Ah. Oh no, back to Kanos. I hit it with a taunt, but there's no way when the HP that low, it ain't working. Yeah, it's tough work. It's only a 5-minute run, right? No big deal. Wrong side of the wrong continent. It's fine. How? Let's count it out. How many? If you're in Kanos, then you got to go to Kanos Hills, right? And then what? West Karana, North Karana, and then I'm guessing probably the fastest way would be like East Karana to what? Gorge of King? No, yeah, Gorge of King Zorb to Runny Eye to Misty Thicket to Rivervale to Kith to West Commons to East Commons to Freeport. And we got zone again, right? To hit the dock. But anyway, that'll get you to the dock. That's only like a dozen zones. And then you get a boat ride. And then you'll be in Butcher Block to Greater Fay to Crushbone. So it's, a dozen to 15 zone lines, maybe a little more. Pretty brutal. Absolutely brutal. This game can be unforgiving. And that's why we'll do more F in chat for Nina. Sorry, Nina. But shit, we're just getting started over here. Just like Nina's just getting started on a long corpse run. We're just getting started on a solid Easter grind, right? All jacked up on candy, on chocolate eggs. And yeah, that'll power me through. All right, you think that way's faster? North Kanos to Kanos Hills to West Karana to North Karana to South Karana, Lake Wrath to Firat to Inverfield to South Road to Oasis to North Road to East Freeport. There's still a dozen zones. Either way, you got a long haul. Oh, can't get through High Keep or Gorge, right? Okay, fair enough. So the other way is superior, sure. Is anybody not a member of the Discord yet? Do you see the link that's pinned in the chat? That's your personal invitation to come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It's a place to be. We talk EverQuest. We talk MTG. We talk whatever. High pass / gorge with no invis is GG. Hey, I did it once upon a time in a race, but to be fair, I waited for some other people to run through first, and I tried to get through behind them, and it worked. It worked. Even Runny Eyed and Misty's only going to be spicy at level. I was doing it at level 1, but it was the other way. We were running Freeport to Kanos. That was the race. Once upon a time, it was like GM ran. Runny Eyed and Misty would be very spicy, yeah, for sure. God. Either or. That being said, Nice and easy XP. All right, I'm still here. I'm still here. We're just getting started, so don't worry. You got at least another hour with me. You've been struggling with this set. Got the platinum, can't progress. I haven't even messed with this set yet. I got to reinstall the game. I had such little fun. Or what's the opposite of having fun? Whatever that is. Last set for me was enough. I uninstalled. Um, I haven't reinstalled yet. I hear the new set's better, but I just Ether Drift was rough. You've been playing Pantheon, yeah. So I think Pantheon kind of distracted me from MTG a little too. Combination. Um, might do Pantheon again for the Tuesday stream. We got to get while the getting's good. If there's still people to PK, I'm going to PK some people. But playing Pantheon's the opposite of fun. Wow. I you guys, it's all right. It's all right. I didn't like it until the sun went down. Once the sun went down, and then I started sitting closer to the screen. I was immersed. I was, lurking in the shadows, creeping around. It felt pretty good. Felt pretty authentic. But yeah, I haven't logged in since last Tuesday. Right, I've been doing the Tuesday Pantheon, and then I log off until the next Tuesday. So I'm having some fun. Sparingly, sparingly fun. Told you I was still here. I think I might actually have some new PvP clips to upload. Well, new, maybe not, but unseen. Actually, I know I do. I have a ton. I should upload them. So make sure you stay tuned for that. The YouTube channel. Get some exclusive, never before seen stuff out of the vault. Been a while. Been a while since I, had a from the vault PvP vid. I got the vault is deep. Got tons of stuff down there. But anyways, so far so good. Level 9, almost 10 with 0 deaths on Egg Hunt. Not to say there hasn't been some close ones. I almost got soft boiled or hard boiled. Or I don't know, scrambled. There we go. Almost got scrambled. These orcs want me over easy. This one's too easy. This orc, no XP. He'll be. Oh, I was wrong. Some XP. Ouch. Oh, Nina's back. That's quick. Welcome back to Nina. Nina, welcome back. All right, what are we doing? What's next? What's next on the agenda over here? Hey, has anybody not answered the question of the day yet? I know I'm like a broken record, but that's me every Sunday. I want to know. I got to know. I want you to get involved in the chat. If you're new here or if you're quiet here, whatever it is, like don't be shy. Everybody's answering the question of the day, which is, what's your favorite Easter candy? That's the question today. I wonder why. Could be because it's Easter, and I'm the Easter bunny, right? I got the bunny ears and everything, so you gotta tell me. I gotta know. Taking a survey. A little easy work. All right. So, level 10. I didn't even notice. I'm way too casual with it. We got to dance. We got to cheer. We got to wave. Hey, everybody that's watching this morning, what's up? We're just getting started over here. And did you know? Yes, you. Did you know? I do this every weekend, every Sunday, right here on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, of which this is episode number 16, the Easter edition. Have you considered please following the channel? Please check out the YouTube. Please check out the TikTok or the Facebook or whatever, And if you're here to hate, if you're here preying on my downfall, that's for you. A yellow legionnaire. Sounds easy. The easiest Legionnaire we've ever seen. We're higher level than it now, right? Things aren't scary anymore. Just another orc. All right. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Anybody in this cozy little shit? My house now. Squatters' rights. Cool house. You ever try to play without without the boxes? Sure is cool. A little hard to play. Take a peek. All right. Hide it again. All right. It's a nice little change of pace from Guck, though, right? Hope you guys appreciate the, you know, the architecture here in Crushbone. I love Crushbone. I wish I had a levitate though, right? Crushbone with levitate is really fun. Go all over the place. Somehow I haven't gotten to max KOS with these things yet. Pretty tolerant. Tolerant works. All right. See what they're all up to. As comfy as it is in that house, let's go see what the gang's up to. There's a bandit we're about to kill. Rondo Dunfire. He's going down. I'm told he's a treacherous dog. This one's green. Rondo blue. All right. Well, at least we split one of the slavers from it, it looked like. Because it was three and then it was down to two, but then we added two more, so it's up to four. What a mess. What a mess. Let's see what we see when we zone back in. One green cent. All right. Pulled this one single too. It's not a double pull, it's two single pulls. Uh, how silly to get those confused. Shackle key 20. I grabbed it. We can look it up and see who gets it if it's important. Ouch. That guy hurts. Ouch. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. Give me that speed boost. Where's that speed boost? Help me. Give me some cellos quick. Give me some cellos quicker than that. Oh, God. Um, okay, Rondo Dunfire is pretty tough. He's hitting kind of hard. He didn't really seem to take much damage from anything. All right, Shackle Key 20. Let's see if that's for anything. Nope, not that one. Too many shackle keys. Shackle key 20. There we go. Okay. It is used in a quest. Shackle key 20 goes to male high elf. And you get 3 gold. Okay. Cool. Might do that. Let's heal up. After all that, that was exciting. Anytime that I almost die, it's exciting. All right. You can get a 226 one-hand slash. That sounds so bad. 226? Is that good? No. 950. That's not good either. Jeez. Sheesh. Oops. I zoned in. I didn't even mean to. Just restless. Level 10 now. So there's a couple defensive skills I can go get. Parry and dodge, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if I have bash skill. I don't think I do. Not that I have a shield anyway. But, you know, it exists. Probably rather kick him. You want to use orcs, you're coming with me. Dead orc alive. I used to always think that RoboCop was Christopher Walken. Because I had never seen RoboCop, but I would see the VHS box at Blockbuster, and I would hold up I would, look at like what you could see of RoboCop, which is like his chin, and then I would hold up like a Christopher Walken movie next to it and be like, yeah, it's definitely that's him. As if I couldn't just like read the back of the box and like clearly see that Christopher Walken is not in this movie. You know, what did I know? I was a kid. But is it a good one? RoboCop? Never seen it. All right, what's next? Two hand slash 52. I feel like my one hand slash is falling behind now. Drag it up. Let's see here. So I was looking at the Steam store. What else is new? I'm looking at the Steam store a lot lately. Um, I see some interesting looking games. I'm not gonna lie. So you might see me if I don't play Pantheon on Tuesday. It might be something totally new. Who knows? But have no fear. If you're an EverQuest enjoyer, listen, I am too. Okay, we got something in common. I'm gonna enjoy EverQuest on the Thursday Rise and Grind stream every Thursday morning, bright and early, and the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. It's always here, right? Doing it live on the EQ PvP server. It's a bold move. But sometimes I'm bold like that. You know, I'm bold like that every Sunday. I'm bold like that every Thursday. I've been doing this for a while now. Nobody wants to smoke, you know? That's why nobody's attacked us today. People come, they want a group. They're showing respect because not just because it's Easter, because they don't want the smoke, right? Anyways, how many players are online? Let's count them up. 22. 22 players online this morning. A solid showing. There's dozens of us. Dozens. If this was a fresh red, though, oh, there'd be so many more. Probably be hundreds. $22. The big 2-2. Is there something named 22 in Plane of Mischief? I don't know Plane of Mischief at all. I've never. I don't think I've ever been personally to Plane of Mischief. I've watched you play Plane of Mischief. Free Rat used to tell me about Plane of Mischief back when it was fresh and new. 01232286. Interesting. Very interesting. Go to Kaladin. What about jump in the water? I'm always saying jump on in, the water's fine. Maybe I should be about it. There we go. See? Told you water's fine. Swimming one. I'm working on myself. I wonder what Fippy Darkpaw's swimming skill is. You guys ever wonder that? He doesn't do much swimming in Kanos. But he should. One more. Oh, yeah. With the friggin' front flip cannonball? Oh yeah, Egg Hunt. Egg Hunt's winning all the dive competitions. You're not beating a dwarf in anything jumping involved. You know? You're just not. It's not even fair. Now we got a high level slaver right there. Is that what's going on? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're not letting this kill us. Right? Right, guys? I'm gonna train it. All right, feeling good. Wow. Wow, the XP is juicy. And this is with no bonus. Not that we need a bonus, but if we had a bonus, it would be even somehow juicier, believe it or not. Last Easter, did we have a bonus? Anybody remember? Don't think so. Only the big holidays. Easter's not a big enough holiday for you. Um, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Don't need no stinking bonus. We got a bonus all day, every day. It's called PvP enabled. It's the mightiest bonus. Oh, Rondo's incoming. All right, I'll stop messing around. I'll stop messing around a little bit, I guess. I suppose. This thing was friggin' tough last time. Youch. Youch. There we go. Taking him out. Taking him down. Rondo, you're going to pay for what you've done. Easy. Miners Guild got better. Stormguard got better. Bandits got worse. It is what it is. I'll take it. Take that faction. Rondo's tongue. What the fuck can we do with that? I typed Rondo's tongue. Luckily, EverQuest stuff came up. The Parrying Pick quest. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Dwarven Rogue item. 7 armor class pick. All right. Let's go back to Kaladin where the belts go. Card them over. All right. 55 two-hand slashing. That's got to be higher than my one-hand slash. Oh, yeah. Worlds higher. The fake out. Thought I was zoning, didn't you? Almost. You ever end up behind a zone line where you tab while you're zoning and then you like ghost through it or you like screen drag through it or anything like that? Ever do that? It's a little weird. It's a little weird when you end up in the out of bounds. Nah, it didn't work. I don't know if it works at every zone line. I've only had it happen accidentally. All right. All right, here we go. Let's take a nice big run to Kaladin. That's a big plans in Kaladin. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. I'm gonna slice these orcs while I run. Mm. Since we're going to Kaladin, I'm not even gonna stop in Kelethin. You know, I was talking before. Oh, I'll go to Kelethin, do this, do that. No, 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 no. We pushing. Sense heading went up nicely today. What skill's that at? 100. Gotta love it. Nice little cello burst. Apprehensive. How rude. I guess that's fair. They don't know me like that. They could be apprehensive. Can't blame them. All right, here we go. We'll be in Butcher Block before long. Kaladim's just a hop, skip, and a jump after that. These aren't ridiculous Velius zones or oversized Kunark zones. This is classic, baby. This is perfect. I love the classic vision, you know? Just right. Oh, sense setting goes higher than 100, huh? I thought 100 was max for some reason. Probably 200, huh? Well, I'll keep spamming it. It's pretty reliable at 100, though. There we go. Fail, success, success. All right, Butcher Block at night. Here we go. I mean, we made it through the first time easy enough. Now we're much higher level. We left at level 5, returning twice that. Triumphant. Oh, good. If I got, if I was too far for that Celos tick, I was just gonna be so left behind. You know what I mean? But it was perfect. Caught it. Still in this. We got a bird on us. Dark blue. Not that way. I don't know if the mic's picking up that noise, but yeah, that's the wind. Here we are. What a relief to see this big stone face, you know? Never mind, I want to live. I've changed my mind. I no longer want to kill this Crag Elder. I want to live. Anyways. How's everybody doing today? Is your Easter going nice and happy? I assume it's just getting started, as I know I am. Just getting started over here. We're 6 hours and about half hour, 6.5 hours deep. So you could say we're just getting started. And this is Kaladin, right back where we did start 6.5 hours ago. I've come to see a guy about some stuff. Yeah, let's see what's up. Orc belts. Who takes orc belts? Is that in the warrior guild? It's been a while. Crush bone. I'm looking it up. I haven't done this quest in so long. Canlo Nuzbak in South Kaladin in the warrior guild. Cool. Here we are. Here's the Warrior Guild right there. So let's find this friggin' guy. Okay, this is the arena. The Warrior Guild is the building that's like attached to the arena over here. All right, let's find this. Been a while. A while since I lurked the halls of the Warrior Guild. That's where I train my stuff too, so I should probably do that too. Hmm. Where the big homie at? What's the guy's name again? Camlo. He's like at a table, right? Oh, okay, here we go. Here's the table. There's the vendor. Like it's all coming back to me. Bone. Whoa, cool. Down the hall. All right, cool. And he's a trainer. So, two-hand blunt. Yeah, begging, why not? Tolerance, why not? Hand to hand, absolutely. Fletching, sure, why not? Archery, better. Parry, there it is. That's what I came here for. Piercing, sure, while I'm here. Dodge, there it is. And throwing. That's about all the essentials I really needed. All right, so we'll give nub cantaloupe nub sacks, friggin' stuff. Hell yeah. Upgrades. Whoops. Oh yeah, we just doubled the armor class on those couple slots, right? This is 3 armor class, and this was 2. Okay, I didn't quite double it there, but still, we're up. 4 more. Let's go one at a time here. I don't want to blast my eardrums out, right? The more you give, the louder. That 2 was pretty loud. Shoulders, sure. Probably double, right? From 1 all the way up to 2. Yep, that double official. And one last belt. We get pants. Hell yeah. So as you see, these pants are gonna be styling. Styling. You can't tell me I'm not styling when I got the pants on. I'll sell this extra junk. I mean, excellent gear. All right. I mean, if I had a little more plat, maybe I'd buy something silly right now. But I don't, so I won't. Got about 4 plat, all things considered. Shit. It's not nothing. But anyways, we're just getting started over here. Let's take in the view, right? Let's overlook the arena, right? Like we're Furtog Ogre Bane or something, you know? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, Furtog. Keep that in mind. Anyways. Shit. Easter, what a great candy holiday. With that in mind, if you haven't told me what your favorite Easter candy is, well, I don't know when you're going to tell me because it's not going to be the question of the day next week. It's a new one every week, if you didn't know. Well, now you know. And now I know that Kegadin really likes jelly beans, right? This time of year. Pandu said robin eggs. Phew, delicious. Fardotron likes the Cadbury cream eggs 30 years ago when they were much creamier, much larger. Absolutely. Ishiwatari Q said Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. A bold choice. Captain Lungwhistle said the Trader Joe's peanut butter cups. Sure, why not? The dude said Reese's eggs, a man of culture. Grimlust said white Reese's eggs, another man of culture. Goku was stronger says chocolate bunny eyes. What an answer! What a terrific answer! Wouldn't expect anything less from Goku was stronger. Fryan Frizek never gave me an answer. I never got Fryan's official best candy. You don't know if I know what it is, but Easter Must. It's more of a soda. Huh. I must look into this little postie. I must look into Easter Must. Thank you for answering. Um, Silky Lobster said mini eggs, right? Although all Easter candy is baby, was a good answer too. But narrowed it down to the mini eggs. Respect that. I respect it. Sir Pock said Slim Jims, a little outside of the box of an answer, but I'm not gonna split hairs here over what's a candy and what's a meat stick, right? Fahogagad said dark Russell Stouffer marshmallow eggs, which is like the bougie version of my favorite, which is the not Russell Stouffer Zachary since 1950 marshmallow eggs. Oh, delicious. Um, Yonder Willie said mini chocolate eggs with the Krispies, right? Part of a balanced breakfast. You get the Rice Krispies inside. It's practically a cereal. Chilogan, a man of culture, said Reese's eggs. It's a classic for a reason, tried and true. Shiny Guts said Cadbury cream eggs. Deda Hayes said Reese's eggs. And Little Posty, just last one to answer so far with the Easter must. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So the must: carbonated water, sugar, hop extract, malt extract, spices, caramel coloring, citric acid, and preservatives. The hop and malt extracts give it a somewhat root beer like taste without the sassafras or British Caribbean malt drinks such as super malt. It can be aged provided it is stored in a glass bottle. Very interesting. I've heard of super malt. It sounds interesting. Hmm. So, in a past life, I used to work in a brewery. All right, I used to be an assistant brewer, if you will. I was at the very least, I was an assistant to the brewmaster. Maybe they didn't give me the title assistant brewmaster, but I did the duties of an assistant brewmaster for years, for years. And anyway, one of the duties, would involve malt, and sometimes every now and then I would taste a little malt because I love that taste. So something with the name Super Malt sounds super appealing to me. Can't even lie. What the heck is behind me? What? But anyway, thank you for filling me in on that. I must further explore this. All right. So yeah, the thing I would really like is sometimes the like powdered malt, if it was, too humid out, it would, kind of get these like crunchies. And sometimes I'd grab a crunchy, you know what I'm saying? It was like a malted milk ball without the friggin' chocolate coating. Delicious. Don't tell my boss I was eating the malt, okay? Anyways, that's a past life. I've done a lot of different jobs over the years. Some better than others. Some I enjoyed more than others. Um, yeah, the company I worked for wasn't so great, but as a job, kind of fulfilling. Um, What's going on over here? All right, my plat is now safe and sound. Let's go see what's going on at the Pally Guild. I was very early in the stream talking about, oh, I'm going to go over to the Pally Guild. Well, it's about to happen. And I was describing it. I was saying, oh, when we get there, we could see how right I was. I said the orangish building is the Cleric Guild, right? That's pretty orange. It's probably supposed to be like a copper or something, you know? But there it is. That's the Cleric Guild. And then we'll go up these stairs and down the hall and behind the little statue here at the end, right? It looks like a dead end. Oh, no, you'd be fooled because there's a whole nother hallway. And then we're at the Pally Guild. There's a guy over here. I don't remember his name. I think it's this guy, Gonluck Jur. Let's find out. Yeah, he's the one that's on about the undead, right? We'll give him some bone chips, and he should hook us up. That's what I thought. Cool. So actually, if I handed in one bone chip, it would have gave me the award. The three other ones were overkill, so somebody gave it 3. So if you give this guy one more bone chip, you're getting an award. Speaking of award, did I not get an item? That's kind of whack. I got 6 silver, 9 copper. I thought you'd get an item too. Been a while. But XP flew. Got a little bit of faction, you know? Sure. Well, that's EverQuest, baby. That's how we do it. Yeah, a little grind, a little leg work, a little reward, perhaps, maybe. And hopefully you got what you were looking for, you know? I know I got what I was looking for today, which was a good, clean, classic EverQuest adventure. This was definitely classic. You know, we were pretending it was a new server, basically. Coming in swinging on the orcs, swinging rusty weapon, that is. Like, really authentic, you know, the way Brad intended. If it was a fresh server, we'd be forced to play like this. But right now, it's just kind of for fun, you know? We got other options, level 60 options even, but you know, sometimes it's fun to rough it. But that being said, probably quit while I'm ahead, right? Made it 10 levels without dying. Might revisit this, right? At a later date. Go back to the old self-found dwarven warrior over here. Cannonball competition winner. Self-proclaimed, you know? I judged it myself. I gave it all 10s. It was an excellent cannonball. One of the best cannonballs I've ever seen. Nobody's touching that, right? So I'm the cannonball champ. Thirsty, hungry, and out of food and drink. So I'm not doing any cannonballs right now. I gotta find a vendor with food. How about you, lady? You got it? Nope. Who sells food and drink in this piece? Nope. Well, I could get a spring crystal and a harvest crystal. It's a little rich though. I'm here for. Come on. Come on, somebody. Who got the good stuff? Hmm. Maybe on the other side over here. Or maybe it's out in Butcher Block. Maybe one of them vendors. I want to find food and drink before anything else because otherwise I'm going to forget. And then that's how you end up totally out of food and drink. No. No. Somebody. Here we go. This looks like maybe something. Pub Cal. Dude, please tell me you got some water. Dude, give me just a drink of water. Come on. Well, let me drink it out of the sink or something, please. Yeah, there we go. Water flasks. Nah, it's only half my battle. I need food more than I need water. I don't even really need water, but now I have it. Man, come on, man. Somebody got some food. Muffins. Maybe that guy at the table had muffins. Royal jelly is a hearty meal. A little too rich for my blood, though. Anyways, how about you? What do you got? All right. See if this guy. He's got an apron, right? It makes me think food. No? Royal jelly. Come on, man. Anybody know where they sell food in Caledon? Because I sure don't. I don't think it's this place. Doesn't look like a place that would have food. Nope. All right, must be out in Butcher Block. Iron Toes Eats. There we go. Thank you, Tumpy. You must have some for me to eat. Jum Jum Stalks. 5 silver each. Ugh. All right, here we go. Muffins. Ball out on the muffins. Do you know the muffin lady? Her name's Greta Model. She makes excellent muffin. All right. What a hoot it's been. EverQuest, my favorite elf simulator. And if you guys are EverQuest enjoyers and you want some EverQuest content in your Facebook feed, search up at Chewy What a Wookie as seen below. Got plenty of new stuff coming all over the place. But that being said, we're just getting started over here. Just getting started to wind it down. 10 levels in one day. Terrific, right? With no twinking, no power level. This is good old clean fun, like we would do it on day one. You know, trying to resurrect Red 99 today. Egg hunt is risen. But that being said, let's finish the stream off strong with a good raid on a another EverQuest channel, right? Let's see who's streaming this morning on this Easter. Wish them a happy Easter. Make sure to ask them what's your favorite Easter candy, right? I gotta know. Tell them I gotta know. Um, right. It's the tradition. Oh, it's Glurky. Let's go show Glurky some love. I got the Glurky mug right here. Shout out to Glurky. Okay, if you don't know Glurky, you're about to know Glurky. Okay, ask Glurky what's your favorite Easter candy. Okay, thanks for hanging out today, everybody, and everybody who would join the group. I had a ton of fun recreating classic EverQuest grind. Anybody who was quietly lurking, I appreciate your quiet lurks. Anybody who was chatting it up today with me, thank you for keeping me company. I'd feel like I was going crazy if I was just talking to myself, so I really appreciate you. Goku but stronger, thank you again for those gifted subs. You made my day, made my Easter. I tip my bunny ears to you. And anybody else who subbed today, thank you so much. It's been an absolutely epic Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, number 16 of 2025, the Easter edition. I can't wait until the next Sunday. But meanwhile, you will catch me Tuesday afternoon, and Thursday, Rise and Grind, right? Another EverQuest stream on Thursday. So I'll see you guys then. Happy 420 to you too. Hey, Nickelback, great to see you, buddy. Nickelback, I'll be here every Sunday, you know this, and Tuesday and Thursday, right? 3 times a week now. We're doing it big. So anyway, show some love to Glurky. Wish Glurky a happy Easter. And like I said, we gotta know What's your favorite candy, Glurky? Let's find out. Let's go raid. All right, peace out.